And hello, hello, everybody, and welcome back to Danganronpa. Last time we were just getting used to our new school life. We'll be here forever, or until the day we die. One of the two. Oh, hey, what's up, Sayaki? I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaki? Or Sayaka? It's Sayaka. Sayaka. Oh. Okay, so it's just loud as all fuck for me. Which I can fix. Go here, go here. That'll work. Now I can hear myself think. Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay? Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened. Oh? Something weird? Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room, and all of a sudden my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up. It was like someone trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course, but they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? For a while it just stopped. Let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside. There was no one there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that? It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during the nighttime. That's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel better? What? All it said with the school regulations that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so two people sharing a room is, oh jeez, I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No, I know, me either. It's not even that I mind the idea, but if you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for one night? Switch rooms? If it'll help put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But if you don't mind staying, I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? Doesn't, concern you? It's fine. I trust you. In that case, then... It's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Well, if we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys, too. That's right, we'll have to trade keys. Again? Like I said, I'm psychic. Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. My goodness. Looks like she's already starting to get back to normal. Yeah, better trade keys then. Yep, let's do it. Pinch keys, and when I look back up at her again, there's another word expression there. Koto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. Same goes for you, Sakia. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening. You have to turn the knob, then lift the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open no problem. Okay, but the showers won't work during nighttime anyway, right? That's right. Totally forgot. Well, I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Okay, well, I'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Sakia. Oh, and about what I said before. I said I was psychic? It really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night, then. See you in the morning. Saki gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to my room. I looked around as I got out into the hall. Once the doors were closed, and there was no signs of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Saki's room. Oh man, they get a trash can? What the fuck? This is Saki's room. It doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice, though. Kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. There's any doubt about it. It was a DVD with her name on it we'd found in the AV room. Reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video. It's probably best to wait until she brings it up again. Alright, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. It itself looks exactly the same, but knowing Saki has slept on it makes me look forward to trying it out for myself. You fucking freak! It's officially nighttime. I'd better not leave the room. The room came with a toolkit, but Saki had a sewing kit just like the note said. And next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. I don't think Saki would like me snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. As I lowered myself onto Saki's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Saki's scent. It'll bring me some sweet dreams. Or perhaps murder? Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? Sort of like that. We'll set sail and leave Earth behind. Here, you don't have to worry about the crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying or finals or practicing for the big game, but even with our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog shit you call Earth, please do your best to follow rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear. Well then, let's everyone do our best and live by our new guidelines. And live together, live happily ever after together. Another day, another dollar.
お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Saki's room. I just remembered. I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I'd better get going. I left Saki's room and made my way toward the dining hall. What's up, party peeper? A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning! Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning. Good morning. Yo, what's up, Io? Morning! I suppose I'm early. I figured everyone who had arrived on time could be considered model high schoolers. The ones who showed up a little late. Yo. Sorry I'm late. My makeup just would not cooperate this morning. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual. We're the types with more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. Finally, we're the ones who kept everyone waiting forever. I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone. My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm. What? It's so awful to be late. I didn't oversleep. I was just so you know. I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope, got lost. I blame the Bermuda Triangle. I don't care about time or other people in general. Not the kind of move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least, That's how it was supposed to go. Wait, aren't we still missing some people? Sayaka and Bakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Bakuya, but I would definitely put Saki in the model high schooler category. So for her to be so late. What's going on? Did something happen? Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Well, who would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. Did she forget about our breakfast promise? I get the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside me. That speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I need to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew into the hallway. Where I headed first was my room, where let Saki stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe. Over the course of that one night, the room had been completely transformed. What the hell? There's a keychain on the ground. Her name on it, so it must be my key. Give it to Saki when we traded rooms. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? So, I better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. Well, it took literally 2 fucking days. This took 2 days. 2 days. Damn, Sayaka, you didn't even make it to the first fucking trial, man. That's just sad. Oh well. That's how it be in this mean school. That's how it be on these mean streets, dog. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. She spilled the paint. No! And she tripped on the knife. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then everything went black. From school life to deadly life. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. Something I remembered seeing before. When I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, someone I'd seen before. You're awake! Finally! Are you okay? Now's not the time for sleeping. Get your ass up! Huh? You're unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here. It's no surprise, considering what happened. What happened? Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? What I saw, it was real? That's right, it really did happen. Sayaka is dead. Deep, dark despair worked its way through my body and then exploded out of me. I shot off and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Saki is... You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Saki is completely and irrevocably dead. Now, no, I have to see for myself. Listen to us, man. What do you think's gonna happen if you get out there? What good is it gonna do just sitting around here? Why are we all hanging out at the gym at a time like this? My friend Saki, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone. None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Should it be obvious? Monokuma told us to come here. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, remember that terrible price Saki had to pay. But I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason. We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. I should listen to anything he has to say. It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that.
Harry, he's here again.
Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here. I'm famous at fire parks throughout the world for following the bear times one rule.
Then who did it? Who killed her?
またまた
Ah, you already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you.
Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? You're stupid. That's...
あれあれ
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to die. You're about to see a dove get shot at with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you has decided to kill Sayaka so you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
あ
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her. I'm telling you, he killed her. Oh, fuck. That was Makoto saying that.
Nope, sorry. One of you is a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, one who did it could testify to that little fact.
What? I think I looked around at everyone. I had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious? Someone killed someone? It's amazing what people are capable of. Hey, hold on. Don't just assume he's telling the truth. That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from school, right?
Eh?
Don't play dumb, that's what you said, isn't it? You kill someone, you get to leave. Why are you laughing?
It's 'cause naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here.
こらこら
You're super naive, devilishly naive.
Hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun.
The real thing.
では
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, if you do that, there's still one more part of the agreement you have to uphold, remember?
もしかす
Referring
る
to the Rule 6 of the school regulations? You're black. If you are the black and that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. This is what you're talking about, is it not?
つまり
Bingo! It's not just enough to kill someone, you have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin.
Class trial?
と
Yep, it'll be a few hours after the murder. Everyone will get together, including the black and who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will engage in one big debate showdown.
卓球裁判では
During the
身
trial,
内に潜んだ苦労は誰かをお前らに議論してもらいます。その結果は卓球裁判の最後に行われる投票により決定されます。そこでお前らが導き出した答えが性秩序を乱した黒だけがお仕置きとなりますので、残った他のメンバーは共同生活を続けてください。ただし、もし間違った人物を罪を逃れた黒だけが生き残り、残った白全員が
Emergency meeting? Literally what it is. It's literally Among Us. Except this is cooler Among Us because we actually have to figure out shit in a fucking ice attorney trial.
その場合、もちろん共同生活は強制終了となります。以上、これが卓球裁判のルールなのです。
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about? Oh, well, to put it simply, it's execution! Execution!
And by execution, you mean?
Execution is execution.
天気いいすでビリビリ、6月でモクモク、ハリケーンなんちゃらで体がバラったりってやつだよ。
Yo, to make sure I understand. If we get the culprit right, then only they die, but if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
What a smart little chimpanzee you are! Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thingy. Which means you'll all be deciding who the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line. Okay, just let me add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind. Wait, wait, hold on a second. You're freaking insane, you know that? A class trial? What the hell is this? I don't want anything to do with it. Why not? What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone? What? What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy. What? Punishment? I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something. What the hell up? What if you... Say whatever you want, I'm not going to be a part of this. Don't be so selfish. You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. That evil seed standing here before me. I'm trembling with fear. But I won't give in to such evil. It's not my style to stick out. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. He said that he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. But then... Are you enjoying it?
学園長ことモノクマへの暴力を禁ずる校則違反だね。召喚魔法を発動する。助けて、グネルの。
Should have been me. Well, fuck. See, now you know it's a horror game. Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again. Would you believe me if I said she still has a bigger part to play in this entire fucking game? Would you believe me if I told you we're gonna be seeing her again? How? Don't worry about it. just know Junko's still got a few more tricks up her sleeve. What the? I don't... This can't be real. No way! Now I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really want to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know. But I guess you all need to be taught a lesson. After all, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand. So, she's like the main character from What Little I Know. Something like that. Now you see how serious I am. Defy me, we'll get shot full of holes, explode, buried alive. Oh, he's already doing it for me. I was getting too into it. I will say she does show up a lot more in the anime. But that's just because the anime goes into a lot of what's going on behind the scenes. Of like before all of this happens. Yu's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It's the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who was standing here just a second ago, had been our friend. Was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being. The way of Jiraiya. Got fucked up by pain. Damn. Damn you, pain. It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. Man, I truly wish somebody had explained Vestra's death to Woden that way. I don't know why you're so upset, man. She's just dead. Just a little bit of dying. I don't see where you're getting so worked up. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic. It's not like when you die, you don't really die. This is reality. Why did you have to kill her? Did you say
Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something?
I changed my mind.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
Kill this entire time? Ah, don't be silly. You can't kill time. Or are you implying metaphorically? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma. Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help your search for the Blackened. This handy-dandy little vial has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it the...
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I mean, naturally, you guys aren't expert in this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? I know the cause of death, you ask? Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka?
Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I?
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make a proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have a choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, well, we'll meet up for the crash trial in, I don't know, a little while.
We'll go to trial as soon as you get all the evidence. Ah, nice. With that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He was just there, stunned and confused. At a total loss. And with Junko's body growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. I'm pretty sure we can still, we can still defib Junko, right? we can give her a little defib, she'll be fine. Back on her feet. The fact that Sayako and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. 2 days. This took 2 fucking days. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. Found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. Yet, so maybe the vocal cords ripped out yet. No, he's still alive, but Junko's dead and Sayaka's dead. You know, the girl who's going to be our assistant, she got murdered, Junko stepped on a bear and then got impaled by a bunch of spikes. So, yeah, Monokuma's not fucking about with those, yeah, 2 people were dead. Also, Tress, this was one bit of the rules I was waiting to save when you said you would actually probably have tried to murder someone. Now, the thing is, once somebody's murdered, we have to collect evidence before a class trial, where we try to figure out who the murderer is. If we can't, murder goes free, and we all die. Find the murderer, they die. So, just remember, Tress, if you did kill someone, you're not killing one. You're killing like 11 people. Hey, don't worry, yeah, so... of course, you know that your first day, because Monokuma just laid it out, but yeah, that's what it means to be blackened. We have to figure out who the fuck did this. Now, that shouldn't be too hard, as this is the first murder and nobody knew. Depends on the treatment I got from the others. I mean, I was pretty cool. I was, hanging out. Sayaka's chill. You got a femboy. Even just a perversely terrible situation. There's the slightest hint that it got me. Now's not the time to wallow in your depression. Yeah, you got it, Faust. Worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. This would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else. Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you. Can you think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything. Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you, anyone who can adapt will die? Death is the only thing waiting for those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame. An awful thing to say, especially after what just happened. Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Chill on that, guys. Give hints or assist. It's on a move. Oh, if you... I think that's actually brought up later. If you happen to assist somebody in a murder... There's really weird rules. I think only the person who actually does the killing gets away with it. I think you, not to spoil it, but later on there's actually, a double murder that happens. I think it's still the same guy who did it in both cases, But I do remember, like, technically, it was only the guy who actually did the killing gets the title blackened. I don't know if they've ever actually done like 2 murderers or like a accomplice. They might have. It's been a long time since I played. If we don't, we're all going to die here. She's right. We need to begin our search right away. Either way, we can't run away from the situation. So we have no choice but to move forward. Yeah, we have to do it, I guess. What choice do we have? Why in hell am I letting someone kill me? Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. No one kept repeating that sentiment. Isn't the assistant murder than blow the cover of the main killer? I mean, you can, assuming the murderer doesn't just kill you thinking you'll do that. I mean, the whole reason there's murders happening is because people want to get out of here. What's one more kill if you're already going to take out the whole class? Again, that's why there's technically a double murder later on, kind of. And technically you could. Yeah, but that person would have to be the most brain-dead motherfucker on Earth. They're using like a mantra to give himself strength. But they're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we didn't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, that's what we have to do. On top of that, there's something I need to find out. I need to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Hey Junko, you good? I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check her pulse, like they do in the movies and stuff, but she really is dead. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I wanna know how the fuck Junko does a thing later on if she actually is straight dead right now. There's a thing she does in the series, and I wanna know how the fuck she pulled it off. Fucking literally got precog to know what was gonna go down. There really wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why I even bothered to check. After those injuries and losing that much blood, I think I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Just wait a second. She's dead? That means everything that happened so far is real? It's not like a joke or whatever. It's really real. Hell no. Just someone save me. Let me out of here. Somebody help me. You're just now accepting that? Do I want to talk to you people? She must be so shocked she can't even open her mouth to talk. Hifumi?
Consciousness as correct. Restarting now. Please wait a moment.
Yo, Chiro, how you doing?
Someone's got right in front of us today.
Come on, man. Let me out of here. Come on, someone let me out. Either the fanfic writer kills or be killed. No, I won't. No, I will spoil it. The fanfic writer does die. Let's be honest. Did you really think this motherfucker was gonna make it to the end? Come on. I won't say who else dies, but I do know he dies. This thing, fuck. Blonde is dead. Why bother playing anymore? Or is she? Yeah, she's probably dead. Look, it's not the first time someone's gonna die and then just somehow bullshitly come back. I mean, after all, one of these people here is gonna do... Another person here is gonna pull that fucking trick on me, so I don't know. Maybe she will too. Or maybe she's got a fucking clone. I don't know. She does have a sister. Also, why is her blood pink? Japanese censorship laws. All blood is pink. Look, it's either that or they make the blood white. Censorship. Yeah, that's literally it. It's as close to blood color as Japan can get. But gets the job done. We can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward. Is this really happening, man? This piece of shit bear. I hate this, but still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it. I want to know how you're a professional swimmer. Actually, I guess she does have the buoyancy. Or else we're all dead. And so you finally noticed? Noticed what? I was looking through Monocular file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. Oh, are you talking about... Go ahead and take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's storm. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. I fucking played myself. I literally played myself. Well, she's right.
Then, could it be?
All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second, you got it all wrong. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth.
The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. No suspicion of fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it? She did trip and lay on spikes. Claimed to be pierced through. No, Monokumo shot those spears at her from like a fucking railgun that's apparently in here. I don't know where the spikes came from. But yeah, no, he fucking fired at her when she stepped on him. So we're really gonna try and find out who did it? Oh, fuck. Pain. Truly. She was in more pain, I assure you. C4 mechanics? Yeah, pretty much. We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. If we find out who did it, then only that person dies. But if we get it wrong, the rest of us will face extinction. It's ridiculous school regulations said, right? So stupid.
No.
When we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You think you've put someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed. Hey, in that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Oh, no, we can't just leave him there alone. What? Why the hell not? Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. But fuck you! Fine, then I'll stay on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem.
Two-player co-op defense-based strategy. With the two of them, with their stats, they're totally OP.
Since we won't be able to help the investigation, we're putting our faith in the rest of you. It's just purely on the outside, but through windows it's technically possible to open. Well, she was shot in the gym, and there's no windows in here, unfortunately. I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
Yeah.
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this wrong... Do I really have to say any more?
I'd rather you didn't know.
Everyone pray for good luck. Ever hear the sentry guns in the ceiling? That is true. And with that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym. I'll be going too. And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it. Oh, yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? Better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right. Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, I think I'm destroying that evidence. You better not let me find him. I'll see if the child caved their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious. I'll fuck them up. That's a good point. What happens if we kill the murderer? Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sayaka ran off. But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? We're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that? We don't really have anything in particular. We know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying? It was you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next? Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet.
That's true. We at least check just to check.
Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help the investigation. What? Why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out. So what is Junko survival fucking paint Kool-Aid? I black out the sight of blood. Junko right there. Ah, yes. She must be full of strawberry fucking jam. It's all coming together. Oh, whatever. I don't think anyone's expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. Oh, wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. It was pointless. Everyone had already left. My party looks at me, still filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will...
処刑は処刑だよ。処刑。天気椅子でブリブリ。6月でもくもく。ハリケーンなんちゃらで体がバラったりってやつだよ。
Assume you're planted as the murderer of the murderer, and since your kill's in the open, you're dead on the spot if you killed her. But now, okay. Next question: if it's in self-defense and you accidentally kill them, are you considered the murderer? Because again, I think that's actually a thing that happens in one of these games. I assume so. Yeah, fuck. Because technically, you fuck it. I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Makoto wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka? I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Mizuno. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. Oh shit, we get this banger track! The body was discovered in Makoto's room, in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There were also injuries to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appeared to have suffered a fracture. I have no clue but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Okay, so we have the Monokuma into our truth bullets. Got killed because he knew you were about to get some. Damn. Fat bastard. Should've known. These options are not, you still killed. Well, actually, hold on. I'm gonna test what you just said, Tress. Oh, that's observing. No. Oh, fuck, it's been so long. How do I... Oh. Ah, F1. That would explain why I couldn't find it. Anyone who kills a fellow student becomes black and will graduate. I guess it does say anyone who just kills. Yeah, I guess so. Damn. Okay, so we have that. Damn, she's 5'7"? What the fuck? Wait, I also got something for Junko? I missed her already. Don't worry, Kane. She may be dead. But she left with us the skill of max SP +1. Oh, and apparently she used to be homeless. I forgot about that bit of her lore. Go ahead and save. Hey, Junko, you sure you're dead? I've been told. Yeah. I guess so. Hey, Junko, you good? Oh, kick her. Maybe she'll get back up. Aren't you going to help the investigation, Shiro? Pinched the oddest things. Oh, don't worry, Tress. That's going to help you in this game series. But I can't leave Chuko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Okay. You do that, player. No way. I seriously don't want to die here. I'm begging you, God, Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Hero doesn't seem ready to do any kind of investigation right now. Alright, well, let's get to the murder. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We're making progress without investigating there. So I head to my room where Saki's corpse still remained. Figure out and enjoy it. Well, that's all we do in this game! I better examine the scene in my room a little closer. Might reveal something new. This is a replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does that mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I haven't actually looked at the blade itself until now. I wouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off from parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. Maybe the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Okay. There's some scratches on the sheath. Oh, they must have been made with something sharp. How'd this sheath get scratched up in the first place? If someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. If you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this will only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. Well, the handle of the blade missing, someone cleaned it. Well, Sayaka was stabbed with a knife. She was killed with a different weapon. However, this sword may have been used somehow by either her or the killer. I mean, it's a fucking replica. Of course there's not gonna be blood on it. So why are there scratches on the sheath? I get how it... There's scratches and gouges on my wall and bed. Is this the evidence of a struggle? Looks like there must be some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right in the other room. If only I'd heard something. That would have been impossible. Eh? Don't you remember? All the rooms are completely soundproof. Or something could happen in the room right next to you. There's no way you could know. Perhaps that was another one of Akumo's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Remember correctly. That's right, we trade keys. We switch rooms, we switch keys too. Sayaka would have the key here in my room the entire time. But if that's true, then how'd the killer get in the room in the first place? Did Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? I was just saying that there's no way she could have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something? Oh, that's not possible either. It wasn't here when we switched rooms. How scared she was, she wouldn't have gone or walking around. She couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... So this place down the store was on. Okay, well, nothing much there. But I don't think it's relevant right now. Yeah, the lint roller. Looks like there's way less than there was before. So I could somehow during my room just decide to clean up a little bit? Perhaps, Tress. But we'll need more evidence. It's never that simple. Say, Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too? I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I'll follow your lead. I see. Not a bad idea, but we'll need a little bit more. We have the struggle, but who could have done it? You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. Killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? We'll toss some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible. Dirty bastard! Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me. Is your brother Kiryu Kazuma? So if I ever find out that son of a bitch who did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face. What if it was a girl who did it? Shit. Fuck. That'll all get sorted when the time comes. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of him. What if a woman did it? Fuck. Let's assume too large for a standard's knife. Okay, well, the scratches could be anything. That could just be decoration to show that there was a struggle. They might be animating it up a little bit. Hey, Kyoko? Quietly called her name as she was investigating the area, but...
何やってんの？
見ればわかるでしょ。
いや、わかんないけど。
操作よ。
操作って？
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
コンタクトでも。
This is true, Tress. Every detail matters, but... When you see a later quest, you're gonna go, okay, yeah, sure, whatever, fuck it. That happens more, I will say, it happens more in 2 that I find the details of that game are bullshit. I mean, pretty good at this game, but the second game is so fucking hard. Did you, I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating really hard on it. A few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said, "Are you a clean freak?" No, I don't think so, but what? I think she glanced around my room one more time.
なるほどね。
Interesting. What's interesting?
ね
So I suspected. Something very unusual about your room. Oh? Unusual? What do you mean?
それは。
Searched your floor from every corner to another. Didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
Yeah.
Not one hair from the victim, or one hair from you, even though you've been living here. I know. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Someone have used it too?
なるほどね。
Very interesting. Well, I mean, it's a lint roller, Tress. You know, you could just reload the bastard. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, but someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Is it Sayaka? Or the killer?
さあ。
That's the question, isn't it? God damn it, Faust, don't you know everything? Let's be honest, this would be a Faust ID. Can you use rent rollers on blood? Well, there was still blood in the bathroom, so I don't think so. I mean, you probably could, but I don't know how effective it would be. Should look around here first. Check other spots later. The toolkit is still in the drawer. I don't see any evidence it's used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. Can't even imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit like this. Yeah, seriously. Oh, Mondo? I ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either, then? Not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
So, yeah.
None of you guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we? I see. Anything else I can touch? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, there's a lot you can touch. There's gouges in the bed. Like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? Check the room for... okay. On the other side of this door. Don't touch. Don't touch. touch. No, I can't let it get to me. Can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her, her. Sayaka. All once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to bust into tears, but I can't. Or I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. That thought held me up and supported me. That's not a name! That'd be numbers! I looked past Saki on the wall behind her, and there I saw it. That'd be codes! Close, chat. It's not words, it's numbers. Odd. What could this mean? Well, written in blood with the numbers 11037. Did Sayaka do this? Well, that or the killer's really being a playful fucker. Did Sayaka do this? Nah, man, the killer's just doing this shit for fun now. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now was not the time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object was thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where did they get it? Crazy how nature do that. Crazy, man. It's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Saki's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. There's something sort of glittery on her wrist, too. Right there when the wrist was all sold. There's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. The only thing that concerns me is some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. Palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only on her left finger? Well, I think we can pretty much figure out where that golden glittering came from. Stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when did she break her wrist? Must have happened earlier on. I mean, how did her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? It's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The other attack Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Oh. And the water from the shower gets turned off for nighttime. Now, keep in mind, if that knife is from the kitchen tress, as we've been told, the dining room is closed at nighttime, and Sayaka was killed after knife time. So, the question becomes, did someone get that knife from the kitchen beforehand? If not, where else could they have kept it? Maybe they kept it. There's nothing in the rules saying you can't. You just can't go in there afterwards. But we were pretty much all kind of together for most of the day, so how would she have kept it? Who would have kept it? I don't know why I said she. Yeah, man, Sakia kept the fucking knife, That's definitely who fucking did it. She killed herself! I should have known! Looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. I've never seen something written in blood before. This really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life herself. Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what it could possibly mean. Maybe she wrote the numbers makes you think she wanted to use her body to block them. She wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her. Maybe she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards the wall. Trying to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? Well, again, I misspoke when I said she. I forget who actually did this one. I just said she because I was like, yeah, it was Sayaka, she kept the knife. Yeah, sure. I forget who actually did this one. I only remember the killer for a later one. I know who all the killers are, mind you. I just forget who when they show up. I forget who does what when. And how they did it. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? the result.
さあ
Think about it. You're not going to tell me?
苗木
You
君
need to uncover the mysteries of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. I think I'm thinking like a true detective. Well, you better be, or else we're all dead. Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. Honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. Those numbers who bear to ask in the ultimate programmer.
苗木君
So one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? You mean how it gets stuck? Gets stuck? Yeah, I'm guessing I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem.
そう
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Huh? The doorknob?
そうよ
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I do know what Kyoko said, and I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The knob. Hold on, we ain't done talking yet, you fuck.
じゃあ
What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
どうやら
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
それは
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. My bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? Stood there for a while, lost in thought. And apparently, struck a sudden realization. She shot a question at me.
ちょ
There's just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. What you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it.
ふーん
Interesting. She decided to have a smirk on her face. I got the sense she was really starting to get into all this.
なるほどね
And then that clears that up. What clears what up? I'm so lost.
じゃあね
See you later. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. I still really don't understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. Looking where the murder weapon might have come from, and also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I had no choice but to see for myself what was on that video. For that, I'm sure other areas are worth checking out too. See what everyone else thinks. If they'll even talk to me, that is. Alright. Let's get to investigate. Let's see if our hunch about where the knife came from is correct, at least. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh, no, I'm taking a break, actually. I've been taking a break since we started. This is the first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me calm down. So, I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. Well, the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Roll that back, player. Why don't you roll that one back for me? There's a time limit on the investigation. It doesn't matter. Either way, I need to move as fast as I can. To put those worries to rest, no, there is no time limit. I get as much time as I want to find all the clues. It'd be kind of bullshit if you were timed on this. Plus, Monokuma said that we had a couple hours, so I'm sure we have plenty of time. Well, would you look at this? There are all kinds of kitchen knives here. Big to small, but looks like one of them is missing. It's missing from the very beginning, but better see if anyone here knows more about it. Meat. Marbled meats. Salted meats. Now's not time to be thinking about food. Wrong. It's always a good time to be thinking about food. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall? Oh, yeah, weird. I thought it was kind of strange, a knife suddenly disappearing like that. Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning? Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. When I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. You're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night. Which proves I didn't take it. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not. I would never. Do you really think I could murder her? Well, she was in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys are supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one of them killing each other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. You keep having no idea. I'm gonna go over here. Let's go see if we can't find Chio. She should still be back here. Yes, I could just teleport to these rooms, but fuck you. Chiro, I need you. Hey, Chiro, I was hoping I could ask you something. Oh, what is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. You wrote the number 11037. Have any idea what those numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something? Sorry, no. Chiro suddenly shook her head. I'm sorry, I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know. She know more than she's letting on. Nah, it couldn't be. Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. Huh? The door to everyone's room has a nameplate on it. To show whose room it is, right? Well, it just so happens... Wait, no. Maybe you kill yourself. I can't tell you anything. Forget everything I just said. Forget Bean! Alright, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes. I'd like to gamble, please. I would like to gamble. Nice. I got whatever the fuck that was, I guess. Okay. I should probably get going. That's enough gambling for one day. So what was this about nameplates? What's all this chicanery about? It's tomfoolery, if you may. Wait a minute. Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. It's on my room and Sayaka's rooms were switched. All the effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? Damn it. Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? So, why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Maybe because you are the culprit? No, you got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Eh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? Get it? Sayaka was killed It's because I suggested we switch rooms? She's dead because of me? Then it should have been me that died? Well, all we can say for right now is that it's a possibility. That's true, then I was the killer. Me! Well, let's go ahead and get that DVD out. Hey, Sayaka, I need to borrow this DVD. You have any insightful shit?
Very strange. Mr. Nagi, what was Miss Miyazone... Miyazone? What was she doing in your room? Let me just say this. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room.
Do you really think I'm guilty? Also, that trash room's not a bad idea, actually. There's a hatch on the floor. Budge, must be locked. Get here. No way to get past.
このクマ登場だよ
It's the end of the line. The trash room. So where all trash in the school eventually winds up.
How do you get this gate open?
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Cleaning duty.
No entry beyond this point. Only the person on cleaning duty.
Who's on cleaning duty? No entry beyond this point. Yeah, this is stupid. It'd be faster just go and ask the others. Who was on cleaning duty? Y'all hide shit in the bathrooms. It's a fish tank. There's a bunch of little fish swimming around inside. Can't imagine how they could do anything can't imagine how this could have anything to do with the case. You don't know, man. It could. I think the women also have fish. It's a girl's bathroom. Well, obviously, I can't go in. Yo, who's on cleaning duty? Byakuya. Can you tell me about cleaning duty? No. You're like a child lost in the woods, you know that? A total waste of space. What do you mean? Taka's the one who has any interest in organizing things like that. Oh, good point. Who's Taka? Thank God I have a report card. Oh, Taka! Right. I mean, we have to go back here and watch the DVD anyway. Cleaning duty, eh? As a matter of fact, Monakumo came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really? He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. Conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now? Actually, no. Huh? Okay, then who is? Oh, Fumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty then. Indeed, but we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long. And when that time comes, I'll be counting on you. Go unless I'm dead. Alrighty, dighty. Let's see, how do I play this bitch? I should be able to use the suits on the DVD. Maybe that Sayaka threw in the garbage. I did it from the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play and the screen went dark for a few seconds, but then an image slowly appeared, like some kind of concert. And standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there, along with her friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. And that image made it even harder to accept. Except that she was dead. It just started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd came to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
高校級のアイドルである前園さやかさんがセンターマイクを務 務める国民的アイドルグループ。そんな彼女たちには華やかなスポットライトが本当によく似合いますね。
Suddenly the screen went dark, and the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? So I kid disappeared from the stage, which is now in ruins. What I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had simply collapsed.
さてこの国民的アイドルグループは解散しました。
So I don't know if Monokuma is implying he killed her band, because I can tell you from a later game, he didn't kill, like, Makoto's sister, even though that was implied. She's still alive, and the main character of a different game. So, Actually thinking about it. How much is that one? $30. Fuck that. It's $30. Ooh, I like that game, but I don't like. It's not $30 worth. I tell you that right now. It's a good game though. If it ever goes on sale, I might cop that.
彼女たちがアイドルとして活躍することも、つまり前園さやかさんの帰る場
There's a
所
lie that Monaco will fair. Well, I mean, he definitely is lying and implying he was gonna kill them. Like, that was kind of the point, is he's implying it. But it's weird because Makoto's sister is the only person you ever hear about getting free. For reasons we'll see when we get to that game. But you never hear about the other people. So I don't know why she's the only one who didn't die. But fuck it, whatever, sure.
ではここで問題です。この国民的アイドルグループが解散した理由と
Not wanting the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. He's trying to see if he was able to get to them? What really happened? Everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Monokuma. Stupid. Monokuma, obviously, dumbass. It's funny because when you realize the extent of how much bullshit the person behind all this went through just to fuck with 12 high school students, it's actually wild. Toko, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? Cleaning duty? I gotta tell you, like I know anything about that. Taco's the one who cares. Fair enough. Who do you say? You said Hanafu, right? Oh ho ho! Hold on, maybe Fat Boy's dying sooner than I thought he was. Shoulder tackle! I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Oh, why do you ask? Just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone cleaning duty, the whole school would be flooded in trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. Since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room? Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it into the trash room. To do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge. Wait, hold on. You need a key to get into the trash room, and the only person on cleaning duty has access to the key. Well, unless Fat Boy actually did kill her, nobody could have disposed of any evidence. What's the point of going to all that trouble? Might just leave the trash room open at all times so we can throw things out whenever we want. That does seem more convenient, actually. person who kills a fellow member. Yeah, we already know the rule.
そういうこと
That must be why. If anyone could get in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear, and things would become boring. Boring? Anyway, more important than that, man. Oh, hey, fatty. Why'd you want clean duty gig anyway?
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
Liar. I know you did it. You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, poking around it.
What are you talking about? All my love is for 2D.
There's still all kind of trash diggers like that. We get tired of doing 2D and then turn to...
I would never get tired of 2D. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D to 3D, I voluntarily choose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Oh, are you not totally embarrassed by stuff like that? Oh, if you're so worried about Himafu's questionable morality, there's an easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it. What? If you're as innocent as you claim, what's the harm in it?
That's not how it's supposed to...
Anyway, on another topic. Himafu, since you're on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you.
What? So you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. And you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma, or saved a village, or beat a boss.
No, nothing like that. I'm just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
Oh, okay.
So easy! So Himafu and I head down to the trash room.
You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. Said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out.
Yeah, sure, whatever, man. Just please hurry up.
Okie dokie, leave it to me.
Himafu pulled the key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
However, Mr. Nagi. Surely you won't plan on using the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along.
No, I just wanted to see if the actual killer tried to destroy any evidence or not.
But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You wanted to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world?
Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. Let's see here. Well, before I get looking, you got any more insightful comments, jackass?
Mr. Nagi, you seem a little down.
Huh? Really?
You need help lifting your spirits? Call on me anytime. Got all kinds of stuff that may help cheer you up.
I have no doubts, friend. This is a huge trash can. Is that where we're supposed to put whatever trash we can't burn? Whatever it's for. Doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. But it had money. I'd say even more valuable. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. And it's on right now.
You see that green yellow button next to the mouth of the incinerator? It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Your lady will be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Someone turned the incinerator on! Strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Himafu, do you realize what you just said?
Huh? The fairy?
No! You said last time you were here the incinerator was off.
Oh, yes, about that. There can be no mistake. If I got one thing going for me, it's my memory. Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down here to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then, as I'm the only one with the key to open the gate. It should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet...
Does that mean someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate? But how is that possible? I'm guessing it's too late to save whatever was in the incinerator. Green button turns it on, yellow turns it off. So it seems anyway. Turn it off. I want to save this. I guess we won't be turning that off. Okay. There's something on the ground from the incinerator. Looks like a burnt piece of something.
A burnt piece. Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love?
Yeah, sure, man. Anyway, looks like a piece of cloth. In the shape. It's sort of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. Alright, look at it. It's definitely blown in the cuff, which means that's all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. There are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. It is enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. There's shards of broken glass scattered around the front of the incinerator. And it looks like it was used some kind of glass ball. It's big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Yeah, is that?
Do you know what that is?
They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see in a big city street corner. Gaze at it and it'll show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that Mina girl who was on that quest to find that one guy.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did that particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. She'll still be in the gym. I better go find out for sure.
Something that's quite strange indeed. Here I was last, incinerator was off, and the glass shards and burnt clothes were here. It's on me, Mr. Nagy. Will you be confessing soon?
Why me?
Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are beginning to solve one by one.
Sounds like he's living out his comic book fantasies. I think we found all we can find out here. But we do know who a crystal ball would belong to, don't we, chat? You fucking annihilate that poor child. After all, isn't there a certain ultimate psychic? No? Oh. Well, yeah, the ultimate clairvoyant would probably have a crystal fucking ball. I mean, who else is gonna have some shit like that? Hey, how come everyone else got to keep their personal effects and I did? What the fuck? Bullshit. Although, you just rock up and murder with a crystal ball. No, but I mean, who else would have a crystal ball? Or, well, technically, I guess a glass ball, but you get the point. Maybe he's the murderer. Also, Junko, you still dead? Yep, she's dead. Yep, still a corpse. Next time you're gonna have a 12-point PVC enemy figured out as evidence when they commit a murder. No, but there is something just as stupid someone leaves behind, actually. You're not far off for one of the murders in this series, actually. I'm not saying he killed her, but if he had his stuff, if he had his shit stolen. But it would fit, wouldn't it? Let's see what Mr. Yuri... Let's see what he has to say for himself, at least. Hey, hero, can I ask you something? I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for my obsession with Gunball. I would have gotten away... Kane, you would have gotten away with it, but unfortunately you left behind your copy of New Testament 4. That was the murder weapon. Foolish. Ah, damn it. No! Trish, you would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for the 200 terabytes of furry porn we found. You would have gotten away with it, motherfucker. I don't know why you left those two things. I don't know why you both left those things behind, but sure, fuck it, whatever. And besides, Kane, it's not like he could have gone back and picked up his crystal ball if he threw it. Remember, gate's locked. Well, the question is, though, question still remain how he destroyed the evidence. It's true, I tried to recreate a wacky point snare, and that's how I did it. Fiend, I knew it! I should have known! Hero, snap out of it. Kodo, what are you doing here? Does this look familiar? It's my crystal ball! It's all smashed, what the hell? I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. I said it was unbreakable. So how did it break? It was actually just made of glass, and not crystal. That guy totally duped me. He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. What? He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that all was that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. You can see without a doubt this belongs to you. Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot in the laundry room last night. I must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? I mean, anyone could have found it and taken it. Fuck! I wish your murdering skills just were... If only they had the ultimate killer in here. Let's say... assuming we believe him. Anyone could have yoinked that fucker. Alright, Kane. You get this one. Because I find it fucking hilarious. Oh, whoops, hold on. Oh no, chat. I only have 58 out of 600 emotes left to go. We might run out eventually. Thinking about it. What if I just type ace? Yeah, I'm also taking that one. Sorry, chat. I just realized we haven't updated our emotes to add some of the games we've beaten recently in. So there you go. You get a funny Yu-Gi-Oh! One, and you get one from Ace Combat 0. It's time. It's time for a world without borders, motherfucker. Thanks, Hero. That's all I needed to know. Just sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from the fortune telling for 2 full years. It came out to like $1 million. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Uh-oh. Well, chat, that was all the evidence. Is there a fucking ice cream truck outside? Is that shit in game? Okay, there was just straight up an ice cream truck outside. Okay. So, I'm getting tired of waiting. What do you say we get this started now? It's time for a long-awaited class trial. Oh, right, he's already voicing it. door on the first floor. That's where I should head. No, where I have to head. Why does this mouse stretch out of their mouth? Because he's Monokuma, motherfucker. That's why. Because he's just that cool. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you'd be discovered as the murderer you are. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. I swear, this guy's whole thing just reminds me of Kill la Kill. You know, like, it reminds me of the buff dude in Kill la Kill. It's fucking... We can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. They were really all convinced I did it, but... I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both knew that all too well. But then, who is the killer? We have the evidence, chat. Now we just need to suss out the killer. Aw, that was a bad joke. Who murdered Sayaka? Is it really one of us? Find the sussy paka. I will, Kane. I'll do it for you, Kane. Is everyone here? Okay then. I need to remember he's just gonna voice me do this. We'll give one last talk to everyone. So whoever stuck us in here and took time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh? I mean, this could be the last time we talk to some of these people. Damn, really gotta go through this class trial thing, huh? Yeah, if you wanna confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you I didn't do it. There's no point in standing around here. Until you resolve and step into the future. Let's get started. Relax, I haven't said 100% that you're the culprit just yet. Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way. If you care about most of them anyway. Don't worry, they'll get it. They're gonna get whittled down. Don't you fucking worry. I can't help but wonder, wonder what whoever killed Sayaka's feeling right now. Well, did you find anything that might prove your innocence? Being so insistent that you obviously killed her. Very impressive. I did my job. I'm counting the rest of you from here on out. So the school basement has become the darkened stage. Well, what a bear was such a Mr. Nagi's final curtain call. The time has finally come. Are you ready? Guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator. Let us begin. Good idea. Are you scared? No, scared isn't quite right. I said it before. It's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. You need to uncover the truth of Saki's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. And Sayaka's on it. That's where I'll find out who the real killer is. So I raised my voice to try and give myself courage. I turned, trembling with anticipation, towards the elevator. Which stepped forward. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed, and the elevator started to move. Damn, Mahina, why you got such a steel box was entered with a heavy clunking sound toward the school's basement. I wonder if this is how death row inmates feel when its time has finally come. Other than that, it's more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment. Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator slowly lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. You finally arrived! What'd you think? Doesn't this just feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right? Not even close. It's total shit. Okay, everyone find your assigned seat and sit down. Hurry up! Now! Hurry! We did what you said and found our seats. Junko did it! I should have fucking known! Suits were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so everyone could see everyone else, which also made it easy for anyone to transfer their attention and ease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so, the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Alright, well, let's set us some skills, shall we? Oh, Junko just straight gave us +1 SP. Thank you, Junko. Your death was not in vain. Can you spell knife? So yes, as we become friends with our classmates, we're gonna get more skills to help us in these trials. But, I mean, if you're not dog shit. Okay, so let's look at our evidence one more time. So we know where she died. A lot of evidence of a struggle. We got the replica sword, which is using some of the gold. Same, the sheath is scratched up. We don't know how the killer got in. Someone must, hold on. The room is too clean. Sake's wrist is damaged and has some of that gold paint on it. There's the dying message, which God knows what the fuck that could mean. Evans says, trust me, bro. Yeah, I think I actually see what that said. Oh, I see what that says. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Bathroom door frame. We got all our evidence. We'll figure out what to use when the time comes.
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。学級裁判の結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。
Because of Google, bro.
正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなを欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。
本当にこの中に犯人がいるんだよな。
当然です。
よし、みんなで目を閉じよう。そして犯人は挙手したまえ。
アホか、あげるわけねえだろ。
ちょっといい？議論の前に聞いておきたいんだけど、あれって
死んだからって仲間外れにするのはかわいそうでしょ。友情は
Sayaka killed
超
Sayaka.
えるんだよ。
Killer Man is Killer Man. Trust me, bro.
生死が飛び。
それでしたらあの空席は？私たちは15人なのに。
意味はないよ。最大16人収容可能な裁判所っていうだけ。
Penetrates or grabs him. Stop that.
さてと、前置きはこれぐらいにしてそろそろ始めようか。まずは事件のまとめからだね。
It's about to begin. Debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed. I have to be ready to speak about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Would you like to hear more? Do we want to hear more, chat? I mostly remember, but... fuck it, a refresher can't hurt. As things progress, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. In discussions, characters will speak. That's 1 for no, 2 for yes. I mean, we'll see when we get in there, but this basically is just how it's going to work. During the discussion, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried in their statements. What that means is you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the blah 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 blah. listening to each other's statements and use your bullets to blast the right ones. Note, if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Press the escape button during the argument, you can review the controls. So pretty much, they're gonna keep talking in circles, I have to bust through the lies. Right now we only have evidence of a struggle.
殺されたのは前園さやかだ。
そんなの分かってんの？殺人が起きたのは苗木の部屋だったの。
そのシャワールームだったよね。きっと前園さんはシャワールームにいるところをいきなり襲われて抵抗する間もなく殺されちゃった。それは違う。
ちょっと待って、藤崎さん。僕の部屋の状況を思い出してみてよ。
And with that little demonstration, I assume you can figure out how this is going to work. First, there's going to be the Ace Combat phase, or not the Ace Combat, the Ace Trial, or the Ace Attorney phase of hearing everyone's statements, bust through, and then we'll do... There's more to it than that, but that's stage one. Bust through the contradictions, and then there will be a few other mini-games, but we'll get there.
あの部屋の状況からすると争いは間違いなくあったはずだよ。
争いって誰と誰に？
もちろん前園さんと犯人だよ。
じゃあ前園さんはシャワールーム
I will say, Tress, you're gonna like one of the, I will say, Tress, you're gonna love how you actually, like, the thing that finishes the trial. That's gonna be your favorite part. I can feel it, just with how nitpicky and everything you are, or like, or saying you are, you're gonna fucking like that part. I think every trial has it. I really hope they do.
その後シャワールームに逃げ込んだところで押してきた犯人に殺されてしまったのでしょう。
現場を見ればすぐに分かることだ。わざわざ説明するまでもない。
ごめんなさい。
じゃあ続きを始めっか。では次は凶器の話だな。
なんだかそれっぽくなってきましたな。
And determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Now later we will have more bullets, so this is gonna get a little trickier, but for now they're going easy on us.
前園君の腹部に刺さっていた刃物だ。間違いない、あれが凶器だ。
犯人がナイフでぶっ刺しやがったな。
それは違う。いや、あの刃物はナイフなんかじゃなくて厨房の包丁だったはずだよ。
あ？
厨房にあった包丁が事件後に1本だけなくなってたんだ。
その包丁が凶器になったということか。
ああ、確かにそうかもしんねえな。あの女の腹に刺さってた刃物、よく見ると包丁だな、こりゃ。
凶器が包丁っつうのは分かったけどさ。つうかさ、結局のところね。
そうよ。現場は苗木の部屋だったのよ。これ以上の根拠はないじゃない。
ちょっと待ってよ、僕は。
その結論は議論を進めた後で出しましょう。
Of which my kitchen knife is missing. Oh no, Kane, you're about to get framed for murder. Wait, are you like being serious? You should really go find that, man. That's a hazard. I'd really say you should probably go find that at some point. Tomorrow. It's really annoying. Motherfucker, you're the only one who cooks in that kitchen, I assume. The hell did you put it? For the whole week? Jesus! Okay, yeah, that is both concerning and really infuriating. How the fuck? Yeah, I'm sorry, Kane, you're about to be framed in murder. What a shame. Sorry, man, the actual killer stole the knife so he could kill Sayaka. I'm sorry to tell you.
そんなことないわ。議論を続ければきっと突破口は見えてくる。
あ？突破口って？
She's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. want to learn about the non-stop debates. Let's hear a little bit more. You can concentrate by holding down the spacebar. While you're concentrating, you'll sometimes pay closer attention to what everyone is saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge. If this gauge is empty, you can't concentrate. The focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. You would think that I would never use that, but you should be fucking wrong, man. So yeah. So if I need to, like, if someone says something really fast and I need to slow down, I can slam on that. Because keep in mind, like a bullet, that has travel time. Now, there's another reason why you'd want to slow. Like I just said, my truth bullet has travel time from when I fire it. And if people are talking real fast, or, you know, the thing's moving in a weird way, you can miss and end up fucking yourself a little bit. So, concentrate's not too bad, especially in the second game. Jesus Christ, they go ham in the second game. Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives are still there. When I finished my tea and went back to the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. Okay, so Tress, they've just brought up what you were talking about earlier, so what if... Oh shit, they actually do bring up what you were talking about, Tress. I didn't realize that. First trial, they're actually gonna bring up what if you are an accomplice. That's what I thought. So like Monokuma says, even if you're an accomplice, doesn't matter, only the one who actually did the killing gets out. Help all you want, you don't get shit. Oh, that does bring up an interesting point. If there is a double murder, aha!
とにかく僕は食堂には行ってないし、包丁なんて持ち出してないんだよ。だから僕は犯人なんかじゃないんだ。
だったら包丁を持ち出したのって誰なのかな。食堂にずっといた朝比奈さんなら可能でしょうけど。違う、私じゃないって。
それを証明する人物はいるのですかな。
昨日の夜食堂で紅茶を飲んでた時、私はずっとさくらちゃんと一緒だったんだよ。
念のために聞いとくけど、ですよね。
じゃあ朝比奈っちとオーガのどっちかが。
それは
あんたよ。昨晩我は朝比奈の部屋に泊まったのだ。
Oh, do go on.
変な映像を見せられたせいで怖くなっちゃってさ、さくらちゃんに無理言って泊まってもらったんだ。
Ah, yeah, you were a little scared. See what's going on here.
だからアリバイがあるんだって。泊まったって校則違反じゃない？個室以外で寝ることは禁止されてたけど。
Exactly.
だから問題ないってことなんじゃないかな。
問題ならある。不健全ではないか。男女が 一つの部屋に泊まるなど。
That's a woman.
我は女だが
Did you think motherfucker was wearing a skirt because it's fashionable? I mean, it is. But are you
失礼した。
ですが食堂にいたあなた方でもないとなるともう他の可能性は。
いやまだか
実はね、私たちが食堂にいる間、
なぜそれを先に言わん。
だってもうここにいない人だから。
someone who's not here? Are you talking about?
舞園さやかちゃん、食堂に来たのは殺された彼女だよ。
Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was... It was Monokumo! I fucking knew it. So there's the problem, chat. Unless Sayaka fucking game-ended herself, we got a problem.
じゃあ包丁を持ち出したのも前園さん。
See, now we have an issue. Because I'm telling you right now, Sayaka didn't kill herself. That would be an interesting trial, but unfortunately, no. I think it does actually happen in one game, though. But we'll get there. But yes, if she took the knife, well, things are getting a little bit more interesting, aren't they?
そうとしか考えられまい。それに今になって考えてみれば食堂に来るなりあいつは我らに見向きもせずに厨房水を飲みに来ただけだと言っていたが。
では包丁を持ち出したのは被害者である舞園くん自身だったのか。
きっとご信用にしようと。
つまり舞園は自分で持ち出した包丁を犯人に奪われ、それでは包丁を持ち出していないからといって容疑が晴れたとは言えないわけだ。
Shit. I didn't think about that.
皆さん、やっぱり苗木が犯人なんじゃない？
Why are you so horny at seeing me dead?
だから違うんだって。
そうやって議論をねじ曲げ一度間違った方へと誘導してるのか。恐ろしいスキルの持ち主よ。
Congratulations, you played yourself. Fuck! Damn, if I do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. But don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
苗木くんを犯人だと決めつけるのはまだ早いんじゃないかしら。今回の犯人は部屋の持ち主ではありえない行動をとっていた。その行動の謎を解明しない限り彼が犯人だとは言い切れないはずよ。
ありえない行動？
現場となった部屋にはあって当然のものがなかった。苗木くん、ここまで言えばわかるわね。
First, Hangman's Gambit. Let's hear about the Hangman's Gambit. As things have advanced further in the class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. One of this is to repeal important phrases related to the incident in question. You'll be told you have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around, and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting the flying letters in the right order. Do you know how to spell knife, motherfucker? Use the mouse to aim, blah blah blah. Yeah. Use the wrong letters or suffer damage to your influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0, you'll run out of time, you fail. If we just figure out what that something is. It just looks like nightmare, fucking truly. Wait, I remember. Hair. The lint roller.
そうだ。僕の部屋には髪の毛が一本も落ちてなかったんだ。
犯人は証拠隠滅したってこと。
でもさ、もし僕が犯人だとしたらどうして自分の部屋の髪の毛をそこまで徹底的に掃除する必要があるのか。だって自分の部屋に自分の髪の毛が落ちてても何もおかしくないはずだよ。
前園さんが部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すため
And
に
I just left her corpse?
彼女の痕跡を消すのが目的なら髪の毛よりも死体そのものを何とかするはずよ。
一理やりますな。
だったらどうして髪の毛が落ちてなかったんだよ。
もちろん犯人が掃除したからよ。自分がその部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すためにね。ってことはそう、
犯人が部屋の持ち主だとは考えられないのと。
じゃあ苗木君は犯人じゃない？
だがそんな大事なことをたかが髪の毛だけで決めていいのか？
いいえ、苗木君が犯人じゃないって根拠は？
聞かせてもらおうか。
現場となったシャワールーム周辺の状況を舞園さんは最初に部屋で襲われ、
犯人はその後を追ってシャワールームに入った。
その時犯人はすんなりとシャワールームに入れたのかしら。
どういう意味ですか？
犯人はシャワールームに入る際、その証拠だってはっきりと残っていたはず。
Kill shooting in the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is naturally the bathroom doorknob.
これだ。犯人が手こずった証拠ってシャワールームのドアノブのことだよね。
You can tell that when the second this actually gets complicated and I'm under a fucking 2-minute time limit to figure out some evidence, I'm going to throw up.
ドアノブがどうしたんだべ？
壊されてたんだよ。僕の部屋のシャワールームのドアノブがさ、ほら上の部分のネジが外れてドアノブが取れかかってるでしょ。
本当だ。でもどうしてドアノブなんかが？
犯人がシャワールームの鍵を壊そうとしてドアノブごと外したのよ。これが苗木君が犯人と考えられない根拠。
自分の部屋のドアを壊すはずねえってか？でも壊すしかねえんだったら壊すだろう。ありえねえってほどじゃねえだろ。
Or is there?
そう、まだわからないので、もう一度事件の流れを振り返ってみましょうか。
Bewildering act. I didn't notice at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn. Absolutely, we'll take some more info. Here out, the number of weak spots will start going up. No matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is, not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. If you're truthful on the wrong one, not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. And, like we know, if that reaches 0, we're fucked. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Now then, good luck and have fun. Alright, now things get a little trickier. Thankfully, we don't have multiple ammo yet.
舞園さんは最初に部屋で襲われ、その後シャワールームに逃げ込んだの。
犯人はその後を追ってシャワールームに入ったんだな。
その時犯人がドアノブを壊したんだろうな。
Shit.
しまった。
Yeah, that's one of those false ones I got tricked on. Man.
舞園さんは最初に部屋で襲われ、
I know there's a way to speed up, but they haven't taught us yet, so.
犯人はその後を追ってシャワールームに入ったんだってな。
その時犯人がドアノブを壊したんだろう。シャワールームには鍵がかかってたからな。
No. My life's on the line. Can you hurry it up, guys? I'm fucking dying! Faster, please.
僕の部屋のシャワールームが開かなかったのは鍵のせいじゃないんだよ。だってシャワールームに鍵がかかるのって女性の部屋だけだったはずでしょ。
そういえばそうだったな。
じゃあ苗木君の部屋のシャワールームは
ドアの立て付けのせいなんだ。
は？ドアの立て付け？
僕の部屋のシャワールームはドアの立て付けが悪かったんだ。それはそこのモノクマが証人だよ。
はい、その通りでございます。でも超高校級の幸運であるはずの苗木君の部屋だけ立て付けが悪いなんて。
Foolishness, Dante. I'm not the ultimate lucky student. I have the luck of fucking Tomo to be here. But what I am is much like Tomo, not fucking brain dead. So, that's the only thing I got going for me. I don't even get a cool hand. Man, he gets a cool hand at least. I don't get shit. This sucks. I want to trade places.
全然幸運じゃないし。
The ultimate unlucky student. I present to you, Tomo.
That's who really should be in here, but unfortunately my ass got picked. Because God truly has a sick sense of humor.
シャワールームのドアが開かなかったのは立て付けのせいだった。でも犯人はそれを鍵のせいだと勘違いした。
Actually, Chad, I'm not the ultimate lucky or the ultimate unlucky student. I am my character is an ultimate though. He just doesn't know it yet. But we'll learn what he is later on. But I am an ultimate.
どうして鍵がかかっているなんて勘違いをしたのでしょう。男子の部屋のシャワールームに鍵がかからないことは私たちの全員が知っているはずです。
Ultimate detective? Ultimate dumbass? No, Kane. We aren't the ultimate detective. Someone here is actually the ultimate detective, so unfortunately, that's not me. Ultimate dumbass? No, trust, that would be what I am in the real world, personally. That's me. That's
犯人がそう勘違いしたのは現場に関する重要なことを知らなかった。
Yeah, well, Kane kind of said it, but she was going to tell us anyway pretty soon. That's the ultimate detective. That's why she's super good at helping us with this first case. She's the ultimate detective. Which means we can pretty much trust her for a lot of stuff. One important detail. You'd be the prime murder victim #1 in the ultimate game? No. But I would fuck up the class trial. Something the killer didn't know. Convinced the door was locked, which means the important detail the killer couldn't know was that the crime took place in my room.
"でも当たってるわ。だけど犯人が知らなかったのはそのせいで犯人は勘違いしてしまったのよ。
だからシャワールームには鍵があると思い込む。
それが無意味な行動とも知らずにか。
最終的には力ずくで開けたのかひょんなことから開いたのかはわからないけど犯人は相当混乱したはずよ。結局ドアが開いた理由もわからずじまいでしょうし。
何にせよ実に回りくどい行動だ。ドアが開かない理由を知っていた僕ならそんなことするはずないよね。
I feel like I wouldn't kill him to try to be clear as day if I'm lying. Oh yeah, Trish, tell me a lie. That you have brown hair? Like me or the character? Because I definitely don't have brown hair. That's true. For a second, Trish, I thought you were just going to go, I'm straight. And I was like, we found her out. There we go, we got Trish. She said she was straight. That's the killer. Fucking found her. We all know Trish is gay as hell. You've been lying about being a busty blonde this whole time. Kane, I've constantly said I have blonde hair. I have dirty blonde hair. Natalie is blonde. Kane, the fucking stream picture is of me and Natalie. I'm just not that buff. I'm not sure about busty, though. You can only know for yourself. But yeah, I'm blonde. I'm technically a strawberry blonde, I think. But yep, this shit blonde. What, Kane? Why do you think you're friends with me? Instinctively, you knew. You had suspected.
じゃあ犯人って部屋の交換を知らなかった人なの？鍵は当てはまらないじゃない。
だったら犯人は誰だっつんだ？
When as open as you, I can lie with the best of them.
このまま犯人が決まらなかったら
どうなるの？
よし、とりあえず多数決で決めよう。とりあえずでいいんだ。
つうかこの状況ってやばくねえか？リアルな話、誰か何とかしてくんねえと。
どんな些細なことでも構いませんわ。どなたか疑問に感じている
Come
ことはない
on, someone give me something.
あ、疑問ならあるよ。
あなたですか？
なんで残念そうなの？
朝比奈君、いいから話したまえ。
あ、そうそう。そもそも犯人はどうやって苗木の部屋に入ったのかなって思ってさ。
なるほど。犯人が現場に入った方法か。
前園が部屋の鍵を落として、それを犯人が拾ったんだろ。そんなに都合よく落とすとは思えんが。
Oh god. Trista's starting to spill out the madness.
ピッキングとか？
いや、鍵にはピッキング防止加工があったはずだ。
ではお答えしましょう。犯人はもっと簡単に入ったのであります。つまり来訪者のふりをしてやってきた犯人を前園さん自らが招き入れたのです。
いや、それはないよ。
ほう、随分と身の程知らずがいたもんですな。この僕に反論するとはね。もしもーし、どうしてないって言い切れるんですか？
Oh, fuck. Okay, chat, I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck did they just say? I was getting food off DoorDash. Oh, fuck. Okay, shit. Fuck me. I don't know what he just said. He said the reason for door opening. Oh, Oh, fuck that. You knocked and let Saki in. Yeah, how do I... I guess just switching rooms would be... Now, close came, but we don't... Close came, but no cigar. The nameplate's already been established. Somehow they've been switched. We haven't gotten to that yet. But yeah, it was switching rooms technically, like Tress said. I'm sure if it's you, I absolutely won't open it otherwise. What's even the point of switching? Also, I don't know how I turned auto on. There we go. I didn't want it to be doing that without me. Yeah, sorry. I was ordering fucking food.
彼女が怯えていたこと自体が嘘だったとしたら。
何言ってんだよ。どうして彼女がそんな嘘を。
苗木君にとっては考えたくない可能性でしょう。これを見てもまだそう言える。
Something I want to talk to you about. Just two of us. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Pick the name, please, to make sure you don't get the wrong one, okay?
ある場所に置いてあったメモ帳の一番上のページを鉛筆でこすってみた。こんな字が浮かび上がった。
あ、ドラマで見たことあるよ。メモ帳の下のページに残された筆圧を鉛筆でこすって浮かび上がらせるんだよね。
Funny enough, that's actually something you do in LA Noire. But yeah, in LA Noire, that's actually how you get a lot of evidence. That's how you get some evidence. If you ever see a notebook, you can. Yeah, I don't know if it's a real thing, but I'm pretty sure it is because I think it's like all about leaving an indentation or something of the like. But yeah.
それを見た時に思ったもん。メモに字を書く
Before the
時は
new
メモ帳から破った後で書かないとって。
True. No, but Tress, it only works on the page directly above it, so it would have to be recent. So if nothing else, we know it has to be the last thing said, and that's what Sayoko wrote on the note board in our room. She didn't get this from Sayoka's room. Wait, what?
古い手法だけど意外と古典の役に立つものね。
Wait, who's that into? Okay, the numbers are fun. We'll get there. I already saw what they were. That's why I'm not showing them, because I get what they are now. Yeah. So, okay, so like she said, that was written in my room, but it's from Sayoko. So, unless we randomly did that for whatever fucking reason.
つまりこのメモを受験前に残せたのは
部屋の持ち主である苗木か昨晩だけ部屋を交換していたという
苗木君、これはあなたが書いたものかしら。違うけど。そうでしょうね。
Maybe it's bait?
このメモには舞園と読めるサインも書いてあったみたいだし。
That note, Sayoko wrote it? Why?
どうして彼女がそんなメモを？
彼女はある人物を呼び出そうとしている。このメモを部屋のドアの隙間から入れることで
超高校級のアイドルにそんな風に誘われた日には男子ならイチコロですな。
僕は2次元限定なんで関係ありませんがね。
How the fuck did your voice change?
ですが、そのメモで呼び出された人物なんて存在するとしても、その人物が事件に関係しているとは思えませんわ。
Okay, you horny fuck.
どうして？
聞いていただけますか？では、お話しして差し上げましょう。
Got one round.
前園さんと苗木君は部屋を交換していたのです。ですが、そのメモの呼び出し先には私の部屋とありますわよ。
そっか、そのメモで呼び出されたらその人は前園さんの部屋に行っちゃうんだ。
苗木君がいた前園さんの部屋にです。つまり呼び出された人物がいたとしても事件とは関係ないはずですわ。
なるほど、確かにそうかもしれんな。
Despite what the note said, must be because.
前園さんと苗木君は
Oh, Kane was right. We actually are going to use the switch for nameplates.
そのメモの呼び出し先には私の部屋とありますわよ。
そっか、そのメモで呼び出されたらその人は前園さんの部屋に行っちゃうんだ。
苗木君がいた前園さんの部屋に。
それは違うよ。僕の部屋と前園さんの部屋
So my and Saki rooms got switched.
プレートが。
そう、部屋の交換と同じようにね。そのせいで苗木君がいた前園さんの部屋は苗木誠のネームプレ前園さんがいた苗木君の部屋は
つまり前園さやかのネームプレートの部屋には本当に
じゃあそのメモの通りに行動しても前園さんがいる苗木君の部屋には行けたんだね。
しかも2人の部屋は隣同士ね。じゃあそれをやったのは誰なのかしらね。もちろん
そんじゃあ
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. Me!
そもそも部屋の交換を知ってたのは僕と前園さんだけなんだ。 ネームプレートの交換ができたのは僕以外には前園さんしかいない。
そのことは彼女が残したメモの文面からも推測。
I swear, Tress, we need to do more Hat in Time co-op streams so we can get to the murder mystery. It was me, Neo. You were looking for the killer, but it was really I, Dio!
彼女は呼び出した人物に対してネームプレートの入れ替えをしていなければ。
でもどうして前園さんはネームプレートの交換なんかをしたの？
苗木くんとの部屋の交換を隠した上で自分のいる部屋に人を呼びたかった。
部屋の交換を隠した上で人を呼ぶってそんなことして何の意味があんの？
それについて知るためには彼女がその人物を部屋に招き入れた後、答えは
その後に起きたことか。前園君に呼び出された人物がなんと犯人が判明してしまったぞ。呼び出された人物が犯人なのだ。
そいつが誰かが問題なんだろうが。
あの部屋では最初にもしやそこでの争いの中に
その通りよ。
Okay, can you see why I like this game now? It's a fast-paced fucking Ace Attorney, and I love Ace Attorney, man. I like having to think, even though I'm bad at it.
じゃあそこでどんな争いがあったのかをはっきりさせればいいんだね。
そういえば
Like, I know who did the crime.
あれは
Ironically, we have a piece of evidence telling us who did the crime. But it's so fascinating to see it unravel. That's why I like playing these games over and over again, even though I know who did it. It's interesting seeing how we got there.
前園さんに勧められて僕が護身用に持って帰ったものなんだけど。
And those are the details I always forget.
きっと犯人はあの模擬刀で前園さんの右手首を骨折させたんだよ。
前園の骨折が模擬刀のせいって。
The reason I know it was broken with a fake sword is because... Well, look at her fucking wrists.
これだ。それは骨折した前園さんの右手首を見ればわかるはずだよ。右手首の腫れている部分に何かキラキラしたものがついてたでしょ。
もしかして
All that glitters isn't gold.
あの模擬刀の金箔だよ。あの金箔って少し触っただけでもすぐ手についちゃうんだけど、それが前園さんの手首についてたってこと。
そこに模擬刀の打撃を受けたからだな。
なるほどなるほど。
よっしゃ、じゃあ一気に謎を解くべ。
What happened in my room? What led to Saki's death? That's what we need to make clear. Okay, last little bit, hopefully. We're gonna use these non-stop debates. It's time for the next debate. Yeah, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. But, just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the weak spots. If you come up with the wrong combination, it'll take out your influence gauge. You can use the mouse wheel, but either way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bolts will be loaded. So this is like where the difficulty came in. If I was on hard, they would start loading fuckloads of bullets. But like it said, just this once it'll set to mean, because it's going to go easy on me with what's obvious.
あの部屋で争いが始まった際に犯人は模擬刀を手にしたんだ。そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ。模擬刀の先制攻撃だぜ。
そこで前園さやか殿は骨折してしまったの。
慌てて応戦をしようとしたあいつは隠し持ってた包丁を取り出したものに
それすらも犯人に奪われちゃって、
そして犯人に殺されてしまう。
これが あの部屋で起きた一部始終だね。
I got what was wrong in that chat. Did you?
あの部屋で争いが始まった際に犯人は模擬刀を手にしたんだ。そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ。模擬刀の先制攻撃だ。それは違う。
Let's chat. My DoorDash order just got here. Let me go pick that up real fast.
いや、最初に模擬刀の一撃があったとは考えられないんじゃないかな。
Alrighty, chat. Let's get back to it, shall we? Now that we're about to be gassed up on some fucking some burgers and chili. Whatever. Alright.
なんでだ？模擬刀の鞘には傷だよ。ほら、刃物で切りつけられたみたいな傷があるでしょ。
刃物って包丁だよね。現場にあった刃物って包丁だけだし。
幻想ゲームしてんじゃねえぞ。もっと分かりやすく説明しろや。
最初に模擬刀の攻撃があったとすると、鞘に包丁の傷があったことの説明がつかないんだ。だって模擬刀で襲いかかるなら刀を鞘から抜くはずだよね。
I'm getting sour cream. What the fuck? Oh well, whatever. Whatever. I'll just have to live without it.
例えばいきなり包丁で襲われ、とっさの防御として模擬刀で受けたとしたら、刀を鞘から抜く暇
They
なんて
know
ない。
you're sour enough. Fuck. Alright, asshole.
つまり最初に模擬刀が使われたのは包丁の攻撃に対する防御のためだ。
ということは先に襲いかかったのは包丁を持った人物だったのですな。
分かったぞ。ではこういうことだな。犯人はあの部屋を訪れた直後、そこに隠してあった包丁を見つけ、その包丁でいきなり舞園君に襲いかかったのだ。そこで彼女はとっさに模擬刀で応戦した。その模擬刀すらも奪い取られてしまい、そして模擬刀の一撃で骨折させられた後、とてもじ。
いいえ、模擬刀で応戦したのが舞園さんだと
なんで考えられねえんだよ。
舞園さんは模擬刀を手にしていない。
Her body that shows. Oh, right, her palms.
これだ。それって舞園さんの手のひらだよね。彼女の手のひらって綺麗なままだったし、模擬刀を手にしたとは思えないよね。
どうして手のひらを見ただけでそんなことがわかるの？
さっきも言ったけど、あの模擬刀の金箔ってちょっと触っただけでもすぐ手についちゃうんだよ。実際 模擬刀の柄の部分は塗装がかなり剥がれていたでしょう。きっとあの模擬刀を使った人の手に金箔がついちゃったせいだ。だからもし前園さんが模擬刀を使ってたなら彼女の手が綺麗なままなのはおかしいんだ。
シャワールームに逃げ込んだ時に洗い流したのかもしれないじゃん。
Yeah, man, she ran away. And then washed her hands, huh?
どうして言い切れるのよ。私がブスだから。
いや、そうじゃなくて。
The water was off. No shower.
ファイルによると前園さんの死亡時刻は午前1時半頃だったはずだよ。つまり夜時間。シャワールームの水は出ないはずでしょ。
She's afraid of water.
知らなかったわ。シャワーなんて
Fucking hates the shit. She's a vampire. I knew it.
ジャンボ試しの匂いがしてるわよ。
褒められてるの？なされてるの？
なされてんだろ。
とにかく彼女が一度も模擬刀を手にしていないということは、つまり模擬刀を使ったのは犯人の方だったのだな。だとするとその模擬刀の鞘に包丁で傷をつけたのって
これだ。久間さん、彼女が包丁を。
だけどさ、確か最初に襲いかかったのって
初めに包丁を持った人物が襲いかかり、そのとっさの防御として模擬刀が使われたんだったな。
じゃあ最初に襲いかかったのも
愛園さん。
これで分かったでしょ。彼女は単なる被害者じゃなかった。
被害者どころか、まるで自らが殺人を行おうとしていたようだな。あいつは厨房から包丁を持ち出し、そして自分が泊まる部屋に犯人を招き入れている。さらに先に包丁で攻撃を仕掛けたのもあいつなのだとすると、
確かにむしろ加害者のような行動だ。
そういえば苗木君に部屋の交換を申し出たのは前園さんの方からでしたわね。もしかすると彼女が苗木君に部屋の交換を申し出たのは苗木君に自分の罪をなすりつけるためだったのかもしれませんわね。
前園さんが僕に。
ですがそう考えればネームプレートの件もしっくりきますわ。彼女は標的にした人物を自分が泊まる苗木君の部屋に呼び寄せたかった。その部屋で殺人を犯すことによって疑惑を苗木君に向けようとしたのです。ですがそのためには部屋の交換を伏せたまま標的を呼び出さなければならなかった。標的に部屋の交換がバレてしまえば間違いなく怪しまれてしまいますからね。
そのためにネームプレートを交換したっては。
ですがその計画は危険すぎやしませんかね。たとえ標的を殺すことに成功してもその後苗木誠殿が部屋の交換
Yeah, like I told you at the start of this.
それはどうかな。お人よしの苗木に前園を切り捨てるような真似ができたとは思えんが、前園もそう思っていたからこそ部屋の交換相手に苗木を選んだんじゃないのか。
それに彼女は超高校級のアイドルよ。冴えない苗木と国民的アイドルの前園の主張、普通ならどちらの主張を信じるかしら。
では彼女はそのことも計算に入れて。マジかよ。
ですがそんな彼女の計画も失敗に終わって包丁で襲いかかった際彼女は模擬刀の反撃を受けてしまう。
Who would confess to protect her smile?
首を骨折し包丁を落としてしまった。
You're damn right.
そして
Which that means I'm also a fucking moron.
逆に殺されてしまう。
ちょっと待ってよ、そんなはずないよ。 ってさ。
ねえねえ、なんだか議論が脱線してない？そんなセピア色のお話なんかよりもさ、ほら早く黒を決めちゃわないと。時間切れで全員お仕置きなんてことになったら大変でしょ。
そうだべ。まずは犯人を決めねえと。
ナイフ、今は謎の解明に集中して。舞園さんを殺した犯人を突き止めなければ全てが終わってしまうのよ。
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding who killed her, but what can I do? You couldn't fight, my boy. I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. Or is there? We have the final bit of evidence, chat.
犯人を決めろっつってもよ、もう新しい手がかりがないんだぜ。
それは違う。手がかりならまだ残ってるかもしれない。前園さんが残したダイイングメッセージだよ。
ダニー、なんつった？
ダイイングメッセージ。舞園さんの背中の壁にあったでしょ。11037って書かれた一文字。あそこに犯人の手がかりがあるはずよ。
その前に聞いておきたいのですが、そもそもその血文字は本当に舞園さんが書いたものなのですか？
これだ。
Well, yeah, because her left index
舞園
finger.
さんの左手の人差し指が血で汚れてた理由。
Smells Leon in the
その指
mirror.
で血文字を書いたからだよ。
彼女はその前の争いで右手を骨折していたはずだ。それで左手で書いたのだな。
He's asking help from stars!
舞園ちゃん
Of
が
course
いいとしてもさ、その11037ってどんな意味なの？
数字のことならその女が詳しいんじゃねえのか。プログラマーなんだろ。
それが全然なんだよね。どうやってもこの数字列に意味を見出せなくて。
当たり前よ。だって数字じゃないもの。
いやー、なんだか。
あ？どうした？
いえ、数字じゃないと思って見てみますと、この最初の文字って11ではなくてアルファベットに見えませんかね。
本当だ。
Told you it was a
中
word.
央の
And you were right,
忘れて
Ken.
るせいで11だと思ってたけど、これって N とも読めるね。
Leon. Okay, now I was trying to throw you off the scent. Come on, let me.
灰色の脳細胞が冴えており
I was being a bit coy with you. And also at the start of the investigation, I literally looked at it upside down. I was like, oh, okay, I know who did the killing now. I just don't know.
時計回りに。
Huh? Rotate it. Maybe I see something.
ここに書いてあるのは犯人の名前だったんだよ。
I knew Ken.
手がかりをすっ飛ばして犯人の名前？
誰よ、誰の名前が書いてあるの？
Whose name did she write? It was fucking Junko! Well, it's pretty obvious, isn't it? Only one motherfucker named Leon here.
これが僕の答えだ。謎を解く鍵は時計回りの回転にあったんだ。このダイイングメッセージを時計回りに180度回転させてみると、アルファベットの LEON って文字が見えてくるんだよ。桑田くんの名前だよね。
何言ってんだよ。たまたまだって。たまたまそう見えただけだって。偶然の産物だっつうの。
いいえ、偶然なんかじゃないよ。
Was it about not? No, that was the Yakuza guy, Tress. Different guy. Other guy. Leon's the baseball star. With the red hair.
手だけを背中の後ろに回した後ろ手の状態でメッセージを書いたんでしょうね。そんな体勢で書いてしまったせいで正面から見ると180度ひっくり返った形になってしまったの。実際に自分で試してみるといいわ。その状態で書くと字が反転してしまうはずだから。
んなもんただのこじつけじゃねえか。俺が犯人だ。適当なこと言うんじゃねえって。
あなたが犯人じゃないならどうしてあなたが証拠を処分しようとしたの？は？凪君、あなただって知っているはずよ。桑田君が処分しようとした証拠のこと。
The evidence. Well, of course I know what that is.
それって焼却炉の前に落ちてたワイシャツの燃えかすのことだよね。
おそらく犯人は前園さんを刺し殺した際に返り血を浴びたんでしょう。その返り血を浴びたワイシャツを処分するためにそれを焼却炉に放り込んだの。
その際に燃えかすを残してしまったのですね。
きっと犯人も気づいていなかったはずよ。気づいていたらもっと慌てているはずだもん。そうよね。
そのワイシャツだけで桑田レオンを犯人だと断定できる。
袖口が白いワイシャツを着てる人は岩田君以外にもたくさんいるもんね。
そうだ、ワイシャツを着てるやつなんて俺以外にもいるんだ。そんな燃えかすだけじゃ誰のもんかなんて分かるはずねえだろ。
Oh, but can't I, Mr. Leon?
証拠品自体から割り出せなくても他の点
But
から
the
割り出
name
せ
Leon is also there? True. But the killer could have written that to fool us. They did. See, chat, now we figured out who did it. Now we have to drag them into a fucking corner. How it was disposed.
そのワイシャツを処分した方法、そこに注目すれば犯人を追い出せるはずだよ。
そうか、なるほど。俺には分かったぞ。トラッシュルームの鉄格子を開けなきゃ焼却炉には近づけねえし、あの焼却炉のスイッチも押せねえはずだよな。そんでそのトラッシュルームの鍵は掃除当番が持ってんだったよな。つまり犯人は掃除当番ってことになるよな。
There's not a baseball star to swing a ball through the button. Ah, chat. Wouldn't it be... That's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. Smart, chat. Very smart.
トラッシュルームの鍵は掃除当番が持ってんだってよな。
つまり焼却炉に近づけたのは掃除当番だけ。
焼却炉に近づかなきゃ証拠隠滅。
No, you wouldn't.
それは違うよ。
ちょっと待って、掃除当番じゃなくても証拠を処分する方法はあったはずだよ。
だが鉄格子を開けなければ焼却炉の火をつけることはできんのだぞ。
Oh, but can't you?
いや、それが可能だったんだよ。これを使えばね。
割れちまってるけどガラス玉みてえだな。
いや水晶玉のはずだったんだけども。
これを使うってどうやって使うの？
Killer had to use the glass ball a certain way, which was to throw it. Your ultimate downfall is being good at something. Damn. Ain't that the way?
山田君は前に言ってたよね。
Someone turned the incinerator on. You're strange. That certainly was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
鍵を持っている山田君の知らないうちに焼却炉の火がついてたのは犯人が鉄格子を開けずに焼却炉のスイッチを押したからだったんだ。そうやって焼却炉の火をつけたところでそこに丸めたワイシャツを投げ込んだんだよ。
おい、何言ってんだよ。
犯人が鉄格子の中に入っていないことは割れたガラス玉、つけっぱなしの焼却炉の火、掃除当番が犯人ならもっと丁寧に証拠を隠滅しているはずよ。
いや、ちょっと待てって。
でもさ、鉄格子から焼却炉までってそんな距離からガラス玉を投げてそんなこと。
そうだ、そんなの不可能に決まってんじゃん。
難しいかもしれないけど不可能じゃないはずだよ。
The ultimate baseball star.
犯人は超高校級の野球選手だったから。そうだよね、岩田君。
バカ言ってんじゃん。ねって。
確かに超高校級の野球選手と称される彼なら10メートル先の的など大したことないでしょうね。
ふざけんな。俺は犯人なんかじゃねえっつうの。つうか今の推理だって全然間違ってんだよ。このクソボケうんこだれ。
まだ認めないのね。だった苗木君、もう一度事件を振り返る。
So Trish, this is the part of the game I think you absolutely would love.
それで終わり。
だから何が終わりだってんだよ。
桑田君、君が何て言おうと全ての謎はもう解けてるんだ。今回の事件の答えは。
Let's hear about the closing argument, shall we? Okay, well, never mind. I guess we won't learn about it. But yes, we literally make a comic book showing what happened. So first person came in, all this. Sakio went to stab them, so naturally they blocked. Oh wait. Oh shit, I have more than I thought. Given the culture. Yeah, so this is Act 1, so we're reading it this way. And there we go. Now we get the bond thing. If that was compelling the time. Oh no.
昨日の夜、犯人は前園さんがいる部屋、つまり交換した僕の部屋に行った。おそらく前園さんはその人物を殺すつもりで部屋に呼んだんだよ。そして彼女はあらかじめ用意していた厨房の包丁でその人物に襲いかかったんだ。そこで予期せぬ事態が起きた。その人物が僕の部屋に置いてあった模擬刀で反撃してきたんだ。その攻防の末、模擬刀の攻撃によって前園さんは右手首を骨折してしまって。
Took a little bit of damage, but we're mostly there. Okay, there we go. That should be good.
その攻防の末、包丁を奪われてしまったんだ。追い詰められた前園さんは慌ててシャワールームに逃げ込んだ。犯人はすぐに後を追ったけど、なぜかシャワールームのドアは開かなかった。僕の部屋のシャワールームはドアの立て付けが悪くて、コツを知らないと開けることができなかったんだ。前園さんは僕が教えたから知ってたけど、もちろん犯人はそれを知らなかった。それでも犯人は何とかドアをこじ開けた。そして奪った包丁で前園さんを刺したんだ。だけど前園さんは残った力でその場にダイイングメッセージを残した。犯人に気づかれないように自分の背中側の壁にね。だけどそこで彼女は力尽きてしまったんだ。前園さんを殺した後、犯人は慌てて証拠隠滅に取り掛かった。まず帰り地のついたシャツを脱ぎ、そして僕の部屋にあったクリーナーで部屋中を徹底的に掃除した。自分が部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すために。その後、犯人は脱いだワイシャツを処分するためにトラッシュルームへと向かった。そこにある焼却炉で帰り地のついたワイシャツを燃やそうとしたんだ。だけどトラッシュルームは鉄格子で封鎖されてて、焼却炉に近づくことができなかった。そこで犯人が使ったのは葉隠君がランドリーに置き忘れていたガラス玉だったんだ。鉄格子の隙間からガラス玉を投げることで焼却炉のスイッチを入れたんだ。普通の人なら不可能に近い発想だけど、でも犯人にはそれを可能にする自信
Wait,
が
I thought it was a cleanup hitter.
犯人は
Yeah, whatever.
超高校級の
I thought he was a bat.
正確なコントロールで投げられたガラス玉は焼却炉のスイッチに当たり、そして焼却炉は稼働を始めた。
When Basil starts, he can do it all. Oh, of course, my mistake.
こうして証拠を隠滅した犯人も安心し、すぐにトラッシュルームを後にした。だけどそこには誤算があったんだ。投げ込んだワイシャツの一部が焼却炉から焼け落ちてしまったんだよ。そして それが決定的な証拠となってしまうことに犯人は気づくことができなかった。そうだよね、桑田レオン君。
I hope you know, Kane, what I have to do for the final case of this game. I hope you know what song has to start blaring at the final case.
桑田君はシャツの血を洗い流そうと向かったランドリーでそれを見つけたんじゃないか。そしてその時、今の
The Cybersooth song, I'm gonna start blasting that shit on the final case. The one detective game I'll actually remember to do it on.
あるに決まってんだろうが。つうか今のって全部推論だろ。証拠がねえじゃねえか。証拠がいや、証拠がなけりゃただのでっち上げだ。そんなもん認めねえぞ。
苗木君、だったら教えてあげるといいわ。彼が犯人だという証拠をね。あなたはその証拠を持っているはずよ。
I have the evidence? Yes, please. Simply won't hear what you have to say. When this happens, you have to engage them in a head-to-head battle. Time battle. Ensure your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Okay. Okay, got it. Let's do this.
犯人はシャワールームのドアノブを壊す際、その部屋にあったものを使わなかった。だとすると、犯人は何を使ったのかしら。
絶対に認めねえぞ、このアホアホアホアホアホアホアホアホアホアホアホアホア。
I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon's the killer to figure it out. Oh, I see. I have to lock on in sequence too. Oh, I can lock on them. Oh. Well, now this changes the game. I can lock onto multiple stages. I didn't mention a toolbox, dumbass. Oh wait, no, you didn't say anything about it. Well, whatever. I thought I said what it was. I thought he mentioned something about a stupid toolbox. I was like, ah, you fool.
ネジを外すっつったらドライバーだろ。
だったら配られた工具セットの中にあったべ。
あれを使ったんでしょうな。他に工具などありませんでしたし。
だけど僕の部屋にあった工具セットには使われた形跡なんてなかったんだ。
犯人は現場を苗木くんの部屋ではなく舞園くんの部屋だと思い込んでいたはずだからな。
工具セットは男子だけに配られたものだから、その部屋にあるとは思わなかったんだろうね。
だったら犯人が使ったのって誰の工具セットだったんだろうね。きっと犯人は自分に配られた工具セットを使ったはずだ。桑田君、君の工具セットを見せてもらえないかな。もし僕の考えが合っているなら、その工具セットのドライバーには使用された痕跡が残っているはずなんだ。
もし別の用途で使ったというなら、どこでどんな使い方をしたのか説明してもらおう。
先に言っておくけど、なくしたなんて言い訳はなしよ。
Game over, motherfucker.
どうやら反論はできないようだな。
これで終わりのようですわね。
I'm glad that's getting some use. A rank, baby. Damn, 97 medals. Gee, okay. Forgot that's where you get a majority of them.
理論の結論が出たみたいですね。では、そろそろ投票タイムといきましょうか。
Trust, whack his
お
pee-pee.
手元のスイッチで投票してください。あ、念のために言っとくけど、必ず誰かに投票するようにしてくださいね。こんなつまらないことで罰を受けたくないでしょ。はい。では、
I can't. Damn.
参りますよ。投票の結果、黒となるのは誰か。さあ、どうなんでしょう。
They're not there. Damn. And who's it gonna be? Spin the wheel! Chat, get ready for our just rewards. Oh shit, don't auto that, actually. How do I open the transcript? F2? Okay. Uh-oh, looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened, in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon Kawada. Huh? Oh, hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka? I don't believe it. Son of a bitch, what the hell's wrong with you? I didn't have a choice. It was kill or be killed, man. That's why I killed her first. None of you are any different. One wrong step and you'd be standing here. It's a complete chance that I wound up like this. It was just unlucky. That's all. Come on. You expect me to just accept my death? Everything's coming so clear. The decision was made right after all. But when I think about it, honestly, I'd be better off if I was wrong. Because if what came up with is really the truth. The truth is that Saki was trying to frame me for murder. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her, the video actually had something to do with me. I couldn't even imagine. Now we're trapped here, with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck in here. The one thing that was more important than anything else. Her dreams, her friends. To see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, the friends that meant so much to her, that's where she betrayed me. So when she said, she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking once you're dead. That's it. Boy, howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, yeah. I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she just seems to be pure madness. What did you say? I understand, really. I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Passion, intimacy, love, the stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Once you're dead, that's it. Unless you're blonde and busty, then you can say fuck death. Although I haven't seen Mental Out use that trick yet. I'll have to keep an eye out in later series. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Or if you're Gar. There's two ways to get out of the dead. Blonde and busty, being fucking Gar. The cockroach he is. Being forced to do something. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly a frenzy. I lunged at Monokuma, but that's enough. As eager as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was iron. Strong enough I was sure was leave a bruise. If you want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it! That was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did. Now then, since you're so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the last trial, the blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishment. I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her. That's it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense! How exactly was it self-defense? You forced your way into the bathroom? Did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back and broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong? You had a number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intention to commit murder? No, that's not. Stop it. I've had enough of this. Oh, are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? You killed your precious Sayaka. You understand? Can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him. Huh? If it weren't for you, this would never happen to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation. The mastermind. Uh-oh, did you awaken your sense of justice? Yeah, it just so happens there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people that, with that sort of mentality, that perpetrate war all over the world. Is that kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get on to what everyone's been waiting for. The punishment. I'm begging you. Please don't do this. No more begging. No more excuses. You must pay for the penalty of breaking the rules. Society demands it. Now then, we've got a very special punishment for Leon Kawada. Oh, it's over. Let's sit back and enjoy our reward, shall we? Baseball stress, baseball star. That must not feel good. No! Also, holy fuck, that was cool. I know all the executions in this series are fucking good. So I had a chance against Christopher Robin. Silly old Shut up, Kane. But we saw. That was the face of truth. That was the true face of despair. Yeah, all of the executions are mwah. I can remember Leon's and I can remember another guy's. If I'm right, and Fanfic Guy is a killer, which I don't think he actually does become one. I can't remember if he dies or is a killer. I can't remember his. I remember one other guy's. I remember how most people die. I just can't remember how Fat Guy dies. I can't remember if he's gonna kill someone. He might. I can't. That's the thing. I can't remember for him. His murderer. He dies by every figurines. That's the thing, Tress. That's why I don't think he. That's why I don't think he becomes a murderer. But there is another fat boy we'll see get cooked alive in a volcano. So that's pretty cool. PCV sarcophagus. Would that truly be a punishment for him, though? If we can't call it that, what else could it be? We just revealed so he is 2D? Actually, considering what one of them is, I don't remember one of the murderers. Because I think one of them has to do with a roller coaster for some reason. I can't think of who would be on a roller coaster. Man, my adrenaline's pumping right out of control. What's going on? I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it. Hey, if you don't like it. Ironically, Tress, I don't think it's him. Maybe it is him, but I do remember someone I think does get turned to 2D. Or actually fucking steamrolled. I could be wrong. Oh, no, I remember that happens too. Nah, it's a different guy. Oh, hey, if you don't like it. All you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. That's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. Fuck you. What the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us? Evil? Make it sound like some dark, awful, secret society type of guy. Or in this case, dark, awful, secret society type of bear? Why are we putting up with... Why are we... I want to do a good nerd voice for him since it seems he's going to be here a second. Why are you putting an upstanding citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal? It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. I don't quite think you're saying what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together. You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass in the ground. Hey, you must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're solely to blame. Of course you can't cut free of the outside world. Being trapped in this insane place. Yeah, you're trapped, are you? I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever? What are you trying to say? I feel like there's some deeper hidden meaning in there. Just like before. That's what everyone was waiting for after all. Even when you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I've gotta say. I need to save some fun for later. That actually is an important detail. When he said everyone was waiting for this, None of us were waiting for that shit. So who's everyone? He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. Assume some live audience. Very true, Tress. You're on the right line of thinking. But if there's a live audience, or an audience to begin with, why is no one coming to save us? Must we hold out? Or are these more of a dark web type of audiences? Questions to ponder, perhaps. Titillizing. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. It was at that moment. Makoto, can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered in my ear. Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. Where everything's being secretly recorded. Alright. Well, we will learn more about that as we progress. Don't you worry. We'll learn more. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out. Told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of the case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka had betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never crossed my mind. I feel like a fool. I'm such an easy target like that. Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. There's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her. If you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What? The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who killed her. That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was. She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure. It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the death of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward. Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How can I possibly move past something like this? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. Is it forgetting them? You're choosing the hard road? Well, I have high expectations of you. As she said that, she revealed this smallest smile. I swear this woman's just Faust, isn't she? Faust knows all outcomes, motherfucker. Again, I could absolutely see this as being one of Faust's IDs. I'm surprised she actually didn't get a detective ID when we were in Heathcliff's chapter. Well, I feel like that would have been a really good one for her, but sure, whatever, man. By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Were the eye patch girl from Sinren best girl? I don't know. Took her ID though. Yeah, but wait, no, for Faust? Eye patch girl, sadly, I don't think will be in this game. I think she's in the next game. Ironically enough. Well, it's not 7 associate. No. Trust, they're more bodyguards, from what I remember. They're not really detective. I mean, like, something like, you know, the like, what Hong Lu was. Like, one of those guys. Like, it feels like Faust would be something more along that line of, like, solving random bullshit crimes in other timelines to know how they work normally. Yeah, it's what? No, it's what? Yeah, oh. Oh. Right. Okay, someone remind me, what the fuck does Seven Association's job do? Wait, it is? Jesus, I don't remember anything about Seven Association. Nobody gives a fuck about those guys, I promise you that. Oh. Huh. Oh. Man, I really did think they were just the Y Association on cocaine. I thought they were the Y Association, but they go kill people, whereas Y was protective. I didn't realize they were detectives. Yeah. No, never mind then. Oh, fuck. Fake fans shake my... Look, man, the Seven Association showed up in the Library of Ruina so fast that I don't even remember if they had mechanics. In fact, that might have just been the Y Association. You have to understand, they were that they're like the Hook Office. Did you motherfuckers remember the Hook Office? The fucking who? Who the fuck that? Zach. Nobody remembers those bastards. Nobody remember. No, I never played the game. Oh no, there's a Hook There's a Hook identity in Limbus Company too. Don't you worry. But do you own him? Bet your ass you don't. I couldn't use him. Yeah, that's how pathetic they were. They were just Bleed team. They're just Bleed. They're literally just fucking Bleed. Their whole gimmick was Bleed. I don't own trash IDs. He's a 3-star. Office is stupid. Exactly, that's why nobody remembers them. That's what the Seven Association is to me. It's like you got the fucking time tax collector. Don Quixote has a magical world, and Hong Lu is some super soldier healing Hulk. And you won't remember the fucking Hook Office? Oh yeah. Has 0 So they're worthless! Much like the Hook... They're the Hook Office, but they took longer to become less effective, and now I have to deal with them and pretend that they're an actual faction I won't bully. Now I have to pretend I won't bully the fuck out of them. I will. There's no pathetic ID, Seven Association. Yes, very good, Kane. Although I will say, Kane, Faust's ID for that, if I remember right, is the one where she's pouring tea in an office and wearing a, and looking absolutely stunning. You have to get that Seven Association ID for the style points. Nobody expects you to use it. We expect you to have it for the style. For the drip, if you will. Your killer sweater. Wait, was that the one pouring tea? But Kane, imagine her pouring tea. You'd have to understand. You'd have to have been there. You'll be there, don't you worry. The other Seven Associations, though, you can pretty much forget it. You can pretty much forget everyone else on Seven Association but her. The only good one. Also, that idea is actually not too bad. I remember Faust's because it was a 3-star and most 7 is fucking 2-star. But I'm pretty sure 7 isn't the worst. Like if you want to do Refraction Railway Kane with like the 2 sides, well, I mean you already did it, but if like you want to have a solid ID that's not trash but not gonna wow you, not bad. It's a solid one, but that's all I can say for it, is that it's solid. Another Rusher Heathcliff. Yeah. Yeah, but that's kind of the problem, is he's still a 2-star, and his support stuff is way better, from what I remember. Oh well, I'm psychic. Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. Oh, you sly fucker. Very Yiseng. I had no idea it existed. I often forget he exists too. How is he? I completely forget him. I've received the Despair Bat present. I feel so lucky. I haven't used it. Damn. Wait, when you say the fairy, you mean like the LCE one? The ego one. Oh. Right. No, it was the wait. Yeah, the LCE. Okay, yeah, I've used him once or twice. Yeah, he's pretty high. That's what I used for the event, because he has losing skill clash things. Didn't do the rest of the event. Completely forgot to get around to it. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. There's no sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared with that. The only event, the only Purgus Night event I will do fully is gonna be Gabra. She's gonna show up, and by fucking howdy, I've gotten Fail Bullet. Yeah. Just like you said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Almost forgot. Since the class trial's over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses. It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted, smiling faces is thanks enough for me. That's all I meant to get through. Ooh. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke. A sickening dream. But I have to accept the reality of it all. Head back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late. Hey. Are you okay, Makoto? We should have a sweet time. I was just about to go in and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? Imagine it'd be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom. Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. The whole thing never happened. It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Staying in there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, sad that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto, hey, cheer up. Being depressed isn't going to help anything, remember? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here. So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Eh? We're already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. But now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move. If we don't work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that. Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Naruka's my boy. He's a less annoying Alec. And also gets a lot of screen time. I love this boy. If you like this boy, you're gonna be getting a lot of him, don't you worry. Working together, fighting for a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean? The mastermind seems to be more powerful than we ever suspected. Yeah, but sleep. Oh, I mean throughout
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. We'll just be getting ready for the next murder, Kane, while you rest. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desires. They created Monokuma, which used to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed. Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may prove to be too great of a risk. And what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly wants to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game. No what? I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else. Anyone else? What do you mean? Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves. But if we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist.
Chiriho, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. Mastermind is responsible for everything that happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. I contest to masochism now! Said, directed at the mastermind.
午後10時になりました。ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。あとですね、先ほどのお前らの発言には、自分を正当化しようと
He knows.
浅ましさが見え隠れしていました。見え見え隠れ、見え見えぐらいの割合。つまり、ほとんど丸見えな見え隠れでした。いいですか？よく覚えておいてくださいね。人が人を裁く責任は重いんだ。秩序は犠牲と責任の上にのみ成り立つんだよ。ではでは、いい夢をおやすみなさい。
What was that about just now? You're saying it's our fault what happened. It's pretty cruel, man. Piece of shit. Who does he think he is? And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates. Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement, then he called us to the gym. What was he going to do to us this time? We were practically frozen in fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it. Ikana just looks fucking confused. My guy looks ready to fucking collapse over to the right.
さらに強く上下に曲げ伸ばしましょう。全身を緊張させ、素早さと力強さを身につけるのだ。
What?
Doesn't this just feel great? Being stuck inside like this. Gotta make sure you stay healthy.
You're the one keeping us stuck inside.
Don't sort the small stuff, that's my motto. Whoa, actually, you sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Or am I just to die in writhing agony for?
So what did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise.
Just to make you exercise? Just to make you If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you just keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the Assassin's Fist. Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours. That sounds like exactly the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with.
He was trying to inflict Stockholm Syndrome.
It doesn't really matter. Just get to the point.
Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't matter. Just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands?
Okay, so then.
I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a cash trial, here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up for you.
A whole new world?
It's really stuck. You have to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated. So go ahead, look around all you want. Explore the brand new post-trial world until you explode.
That Monokumo pet disappeared. Leaving us even more confused than we had shown up. But a new world. Is he talking about we to get outside? That seems unlikely. We won't know until we look. Whatever he meant, it seems we have to search the school one more time. Okay then, let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that? Well, like a staple food source. Now, let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Hey, Makoto, did you see what's inside that display case? Dude, this is super bad. What? What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, to an untrained eye, it's nothing but this is bad, awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap. As you see lined up here, any god come by and try to use this in a message. What? With shook with knowledge. It's no home in total devastation and ruin. Let me out of here. Let me out! I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Yeah, I'm gonna let that play out. Everyone else cool with letting the guy go crazy? I'm cool with that. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be right as rain, Chad. Alright, cool. Let's get to it, I guess. Nothing else to be done here. Right, we're supposed to be exploring new worlds, chat. My mistake. I'm such a silly bitch. We gotta explore other places. Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It seems the path to the second floor has opened. It's also utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about just in case. Aren't I clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes. Well, I'll leave the school to you. He does have a point, chat. Some of these rooms have been blocked off.
Perhaps something new is open. Let's see here. Oh, well, okay, I guess no new rooms did open up. Is that what Makomo meant by a new world? So what's up there? This is the second floor of the school. There's some kind of clue here? I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. The baby is sleeping. This must be what he meant by a new world. Probably take a closer look around. Chat, the baby is sleeping. Gotta be quiet. Looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old. It's covered in dust. It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I thought I could use it to go online and see what's happening in the outside world. If it's broken, there's really nothing we can do about it. That's me. It's remarkably dusty here. The lighting is less than ideal. The library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in.
I'm absolutely shocked.
How come?
They have all these books here. Not one copy of any of my works.
Well, yeah. Why would they have comics in a library? My library had comics in my school, actually. Plus, most fanfic is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs.
Just don't get it. Not at all.
I do too get it. With a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile.
Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author. Now hear this. Appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than a rhyme that contains a multi-meaty pub of my genius. My creations are what determine my meaning and value.
You're so full of it.
I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP?
Those two really worry me. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, the whole thing is incredibly dusty. I think the library's been neglected for a pretty long time now. Even though it's a prestigious high school, they've been pretty careless about keeping it nice. Ooh, money. But still, this library is most interesting. What's interesting about it? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. There's like been... More money. We have $100 $. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko?
Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking. Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section?
Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time.
I've seen what you write, Miss Fuko. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile.
My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. Just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all.
Oh, the Lady Dalford has too much methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action.
Boy on boy? I don't care if it's anime or comic or fanfic or whatever. It's all filth. Throwaway culture that we trashed and forgotten in half a decade. Talking about makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
You've insulted me and you've insulted my honor.
These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. Here's another murder victim. The fat boy or the crazy woman? Some kind of archive. All I saw there was stacks of old books and files. Can't imagine what business you would have in there. Sure, you don't have any reason to check it out. A letter? What's this? Hope's Peak Academy. It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It's been sitting here for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission. What we shouldn't do is leave here without finding out what's inside. Oh, okay. Took the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out a single sheet of paper I found inside. Folded the paper and read what was written there. From Hope's Peak Academy's executive office. Throughout the years, we've committed to the shaping of youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history of an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in a single major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy has now lowered the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. The decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. Make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We're going to reopen our doors as soon as the issue forcing our closure has been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now. I'd like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. Now, awaiting your official government authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of the letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school. Judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it seems it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. You're saying Hope's Peak Academy closed down at least a year ago? Most likely. The mastermind took over the abandoned school and wanted to put up this performance. But that would mean it closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been all over the newspapers and stuff? I mean, what you're saying could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked up stuff online about the school and never saw anything about this. This all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming this letter is real. If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students down here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution, wouldn't it? But then, what about this other part? The decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond control have made it necessary. Make no mistake, there's not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issue is reviewed. What do they mean by serious issue? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? If these two events are in fact connected, covering that connection could be a useful clue on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. But I really can't say any more until we find more details. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motives. If we figure out why they want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... Alright, well, that's all we can find in the library. But some important clues, Chad. Very interesting stuff. Let's see what else we got up here. We got 2B. Reality isn't everything. Is that a hyper-realistic Monokuma bear? Jove now has a new cosplay she must do. Actually, that would be really fun. Actually, I said that as a joke, but wait a minute. And man, the third floor has all the cool shit. I remember the third floor has like some ballin' stuff up there. Man. Whatever, dog, whatever. Oh, hold up. Shut my mouth, we're not done yet. Jesus, Monokuma, you think that's enough defenses for the pool? Oh, Makoto, hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool, 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 pool! You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it. And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Oh, never mind. This was the floor I thought shit was on. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. Jesus, Monokuma. Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here? Ironically, that actually is more for our defense than to threaten us. There's a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. That's for our protection. Hey, Shiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No, I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, it does like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. So, sounds like locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? See, it's kind of unexpected. But I'm not even brave enough to set foot in the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? It's a pretty weird phobia, though. Second floor is opened, the living area has grown, and the number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit, things have been made much more comfortable for us. With things to do like this, the occasional clash trial may not be so bad. Don't say shit like that. This door is the locker room? This is the girls' locker room. A true gentleman will respect our space, yes. A true gentleman would. But a murderer? Some kind of card reader? I wonder what it's for. This door is the locker room. Oh, I guess you need your handbook to get into locker rooms. Really? Really? If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door. However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line. But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in? Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. Oh. Jesus Christ. Snuck into the girls' locker room, did you? The Doom Guy music starts playing. Hey, there's a Gatling gun mounted there, right? And it'll... I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. What happens if someone knows their handbook to somebody else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook. That would be able to get them in the girls' locker room, would it not? What? That never occurred to me. I think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound? Time for a new rule. At this moment, loaning your ebook to another student is strictly prohibited. There! So now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? Like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton. I do not imagine anyone would have lived their handbook out in the first place. After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook. But, you know, it seems awfully concerned. You seem awfully concerned with this locker room security stuff. It's because all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're all at that age where you try humping a plastic bottle. So, to keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. In that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If a man and someone decide to share a room, there'd be nothing to stop them. All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself. I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want. I hate you so much. Okay, so new regulations in place, see ya. Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. I'm gonna take a dip to cheer myself up. Celestia, Shiro, you wanna come with me? There's nothing I hate more than getting water on my face. Sorry, I'll pass this time. Oh, come! When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you. But I have a pretty good idea of what's on the second floor. I don't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found it worthwhile. Okay, better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how did it go? Did anyone discover anything interesting new anything? There's a library! And a pool! A freaking pool! And locker rooms filled with exercise equipment. There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right. Hey, well, there's no reason to get all sulky. To hear about my amazing discovery. The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor dorms are now open. And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourselves to the goals whenever you feel like it. Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please don't forget. Good. We're on the fucking way out of here. You find anything like that? Wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately not. No. Not that I saw. You fucking people. Who gives a shit if we can have a goddamn pool now, or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck? We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. No, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation. If you say fucking ruin. For now, let's concentrate on investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something. So, are we done for today? Well, yeah, I suppose so. The air seems to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the Mastermind's plan? To give us hope just to turn around and betray that hope? Aw, I can't go out at night. Fuck. Damn it, Chad. I really wanted to check out the bathhouse. See if there's anything neat we could do there. So we'll have to wait till tomorrow.
校内放送です。ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。ではでは、いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
No promise to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed.
Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby. I can't say I'm super good at... And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful. I can do a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe find a normal girlfriend. Exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. Life is just one giant copy pasta. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout. You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Damn, did I just get shit-talked in my fucking dreams? What the fuck? I just got absolutely shit-talked. The audacity.
おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。あ、そうそう。ちなみに、電子生徒手帳をアップデートしてあるのでお伝えしておきます。
Oh, do go on.
法則が追加されましたの。
Is this the ebook thing? As you heard yesterday, loading your ebook is strictly prohibited. But right now I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. Okay, for a second I thought I was still in Saki's room. I was like, what the fuck? Something ain't right here. Oh, you know, we've never actually checked out the laundry room. That's another thing to look at. Morning, Makoto. Morning. Is everyone here already?
You!
No, still waiting on Becca and Taka. Becca's no surprise, but strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the King of Tardiness up out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient. I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one other problem. Which is, I'm thirsty. How the hell is that a problem? Fume, would you make me some tea? Milk tea, if you please. Why me? Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. Oh, hold on. 1 second, chat. Alright, okay. That's your reason? I feel my throat dying out. Quickly, please. Okay. Apparently, unable to refuse Celeste's order, Wolfoo skulked his way into the kitchen. A few minutes later, thank you for waiting. Wolfoo replied with a tray in hand. The gentle aroma was growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could have made some for the rest of us, you know. I emphatically decline. You're not my type at all. It's all about the laws of causality. Basic instinct, act and repeat. Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips. She held the teacup delicately in her hand. Wait. She cocked her head to the side, then threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. What the? What are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand. Imagine in a coffee shop. Just any normal, everyday cafe. I sit down and order some tea. I'm with you so far. You have done basically what you've asked of that man. Then they asked me something like, would you like lemon or milk? Oh, god damn it. 1 second. Another moment, chat. Alright, and we're back. Sorry. As soon as I got up to do something else, my buddy got back with the groceries. Naturally, I had to go take care of that. Okay. Anyway, back to it. Now, further imagine that I reply, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes. This is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dosing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. However, whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu and see if it offers that proper style of milk tea. I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add milk during the brewing process. If I describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I went through all the trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even further? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simply milk with tea. Or tea with milk, either way. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? Well, we don't actually have a menu. That's not a matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine! What? Okay, you repeat right out. I do so love coercion. You're like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit. You really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her than when we first met. I'd hate to have her as an enemy. She's one scary chick. All I'll do is flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But bad news, everyone. There was a mystery afoot. Huh? What happened? It seemed Byoka refused to leave his room. Heard there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there? I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that? I don't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what he might mean. Maybe a good idea if we split up and go look for him. We're supposed to suggest the same thing! I'm trying to one-up everyone. Okay then, I'll go check his room one more time. You keep on hammering that button until I get a response. Very well. The rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before you know it's too late. And we just have to do our best to find Bayako. Or Bayaku. Byakuya. Maybe you went to go check out the second floor school again? Off we go then. You thought to come here too? Huh? If you think about what Byoka was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he might be right now. What was Byakuya interested in again? Opened the door of the library and looked inside. Cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya! Chillin', grilling, hanging out. Reading a book. Motherfucker just chilling. You just chit-chat. Motherfucker just chilling. Why you freaking out, chat? Byakuya's pretty good. He's hanging. Doing his thing, if you will. Making me want to beat him to death. Of all the things I imagine, this definitely wasn't one of them.
何やってんの？
釣りでもやってるように見えるか？
Man, this school I wouldn't be surprised.
読書中だ。静かにしろ。
ごめん。じゃなくて、こんなとこで何やってんの？みんな心配して探してるんだよ。
どうして探されなければならない？
だって。朝はみんなで集まって朝食って約束だったでしょ。
約束？まったくゆっくり読書もできないのか。
Oh, stop being a bitch and get the fuck in that dining room. Like, snapped his book shut until he stood up and stood as silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell, and we're starting to show up one after the other. Now you definitely getting peace and quiet now, asshole. Byaku, so this is where you are hiding. I don't know why I keep changing this man's voice. It's not allowed to be consistent. What the heck are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you have no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before. It might prove useful at some point. What are you reading? A mystery novel. What, are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Yes. Don't be stupid. Yeah. But just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what? If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours would be totally boring, right? And often you can take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. If you're going to die, if you're going to do it, make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game. What the fuck do you mean game? It's fucked up! But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh? It's part of a game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we're going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, the other must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources. Kind of like an elimination match. Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. If you succeed, someone else must fail. Also applies to school life we have been subjected to here. In this case, our limited resources that only one of us can successfully become blackened. So, this game theory was designed from the beginning to enforce one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. Oh, that is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who wanted to escape were to disappear, there'd be no reason to continue playing the game. None. But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted its face in something not human.
It sounds as if you don't acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose, am I right? Of course. Not speak like the others. Exactly what I expect. You don't speak like the others. Exactly what I expect from a Tomogai heir, apparently. It's just no arrogance, isn't it? Talk like that. But what if you wind up dead? I simply won't. It's not a possibility. Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it. Believe what? An uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you to survive this long. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Like I said, I won't die. I keep saying that, but don't bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent progeny after all. A boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He was victory's destiny, and has lived his life accordingly. The tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it's a life or death scenario. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand. This is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won. We try to just on the same level. Close that vulgar mouth of yours. Oh well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. The opponent isn't going to give it their best. What's the fun for me? It's a terrible way to look at it. This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know? To kill your own friends is... it's horrific. Friends? Who decided that? Huh? Not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're competitors. Even enemies. But you know... But what? I'm trying to force your contradiction on me and just accept what I'm telling you. Yes, if he wants to say something, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed. I'm sorry. Hey, shithead. You get off bullying people that can't fight back. You want to try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? How long do you think it's going to last? Fuck you! Is that all you can say? Unfortunately, you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish. That's it. You're fucking dead. Oh, hold on. Just calm down. I am calm. How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. Cooperate during an elimination game is... well, frankly, it's a waste of time. But I hate wasting my time. Waste of time? Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet. You're talking like you're in a fucking movie or something. What I'm saying is that ultimately, you're all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. At a second glance back, Byakuya left. Was there anything we could do to keep him from going? His way of thinking was beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend. Are you serious about all that? It was, without a doubt. Well, fuck him then. What he said might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on, you too, Toko! Well, it's not like anyone would even care if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that. You just think you don't think that. I know some people to play victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know what, but I do. You want me gone. I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Wait, Toko, wait! Just let her go. When she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone else headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. I don't have time to take even one day off. Alright, chat, and I think this is where we'll call it for tonight. We've gotten pretty far. I'm pretty happy with where we got. And next time, we'll have our next free period, and hopefully not another murder. And Dylan, we all had a good time. I know I did. And I will see all of you tomorrow. Later, mates.